Let's do some posts.
It's alive. It's a
Let's
baby.
post here.
It's a baby.
Baby boy.
Guys, come join us. And let's
It's live.
post here.
He's posting the links.
Hey guys, come join us.
Mom, I'm on the internet, Mom.
Someone will just pop onto the stream and make sure it all sounds fine and dandy.
It's working properly, I think.
Beautiful.
Let's see. It's not. Oh, never mind. It's fine.
It's not, it's fine. Okay.
It's not. It's fine.
Fantastic. There's our window over there.
That's
There's
perfect.
our thing over there.
Fantastic.
Okay.
Fantastic.
So, does somebody
Fantastic.
want to give a summary of last session, session 5's events?
Did anything happen?
A lot.
Yeah, things happen.
A lot
Things
happened
happen, I
according to
just-
Alice. Alice volunteered.
No, definitely.
What?
Go
No.
ahead.
I suck at explaining.
Go ahead.
I barely
Yes, you do.
even remember what
a lot
happened.
happened,
Okay,
remember?
we left that last town, whatever it was called. I don't have it written down.
Braylon?
Yeah,
Right.
we left there
Yep.
after a nice breakfast and a nice treat.
Yep.
By Elmar. He paid for the meal, and we headed off to Tilmar. And as we were going, I think we were ambushed. Were we? Or was that before?
That was before Braylon.
That's before.
That was before.
Thank you. What does time mean?
I'm not the guy to explain this.
Alright.
here.
Keep going.
Ah, jeez. Okay, and then we arrive in Tilmar pretty safely, I believe. Yeah,
Yeah.
nothing happens. We pass the gate.
Satsuka,
Mhm.
didn't Satsuka like decapitate someone or something?
What? No one got
I don't
decapitated
remember.
on
I
this
don't think I
match?
murdered anyone last time.
Yeah, no one got
Oh, okay,
murdered.
okay.
I would have wrote that
I don't
down.
think there was any combat last time.
There wasn't. There's a lot of shopping though.
Oh, yeah.
When we were
We did
You,
all
you
shopping.
missed a you missed a very important part. When we entered the town, a certain let's say some hair appeared. Okay,
Yeah, okay.
Some
listen,
facial
it's
started
always
appearing.
been there.
facial hair, yes, got summoned.
Listen, my mustache grew a bit quicker than usual when we made it into town. Okay, it's
Okay.
I do
Yeah,
cast
just
minor
warm.
illusion.
it was
What?
the
What are you talking
atmosphere or
about?
something.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then we go to the Red Temple. We talk to the priests. We tell them we have aetherite. There's some weird drama between like Caleb and a priest or something. I don't know. I got nothing there, man. We hand over the aetherite to them and we get some money. Ooh. Mm.
Yeah, there were no troubles, right? No issues.
Yeah. There's something about Azan scratching a what was it? Bookshelf? I don't know.
Something
Yeah,
like
it
that.
was
It was
Nearly
It was
making
okay,
us the enemy of the Red Temple.
no, nothing bad happened. It was all cool. It was just a nice design. We bought some stuff with that gold. I got me some new duds. People bought some other things. I'm not sure what everyone bought. Got some new armor.
From a
Jeez, you really suck at this.
I do suck at this. Why'd you guys put me up to it? This
I
was
don't know,
the
Trajan,
entire session.
Explain. Trajan,
We make
explain.
it in. We make it to the
Okay.
temple.
I mean,
hand over the
explain why you picked
aetherite.
him.
We
Just
buy
explain why you
things.
picked him, okay? Just explain to me why you
Because I
picked him.
said a lot happened.
Yeah,
I
because he
suck
said
at
a lot
this.
happened. He corrected
But I
T,
also
so I was
said a
like,
lot
alright,
happened.
expand on your correction, please.
He's not expanding. He's like shrinking.
Hello,
he's
Nick.
he's
Hello,
shrinking
Crab.
the events. He's shrinking the events, not expanding them.
I'm
Yes.
just
Well,
trying to
it's an
make it quick
expansion from a lot happened. Does anybody want to summarize the political situation in Tilmar, which you discovered?
Oh yes, there were two sides. Like there was Baron, right, and
The
God
minister.
damn it, the minister. Yeah, I could. Okay, so yeah,
Malone.
we encountered the Baron and the minister, and they had separate guards. So presumably they don't get along.
Correct.
And if I don't remember whose guards, but one either minister or the Baron had like more modern, better equipped guards, and the other had like
Is that the
more
case?
old school fashioned.
The Baron, yep. So you can see in the inn here for you guys. Nice and simple. B for blue, the Baron. And the minister's
Okay.
guards are red. Everyone see that?
Mm-hmm.
That's how you tell. There was also something else some of you guys noticed at the docks.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we also had a dock adventure.
Yeah.
So how to summarize the dock adventure? So yes, we noticed we
People on the
noticed
need
the
to know
shape.
what happened.
Okay. We,
This is
As we were going
Genius
back,
character.
you do not have the right to talk, okay? You didn't say a single word back then, so you do not say a single word right now. It's yeah. So we were coming by the docks, and we noticed that the ship, on which we arrived initially, at what was the Lathan?
Yep.
The first. Yeah, I just had it at the back of my mind, Lahan village, and like, push it out.
Not Lahan village.
Lathan, okay. So we noticed the ship of a captain who told us that he couldn't deliver us to this town at which we are right now, Tilma, because it's deep inland. The ship cannot get there. So we went there to check things out, or at least we wanted to go there to talk to the captain. But suddenly, Ruch out of nowhere transformed into a bird and flew away towards the ship, presumably. So fortunately, we have Caleb, who was quick on his feet and got to an elevation spot to use his keen senses to spot where Rucha went, and we followed up. Rucha landed on the ship behind the guy, transformed back into a human, and he decided to first restrain him and then attempt to charm him. Which obviously had a disadvantage because it was pretty much attacking him, so that part didn't work out very well. Then the rescue mission got launched, which was pretty much Azan and Edward trying to pretend that they lost stuff they left stuff on the ship. And yes, Azan was providing distraction while Edward was casting minor illusion and throwing some stuff around to make the guy look for a bag.
A bag.
Yeah, the bag, brown bag. So the guy was looking for the brown bag as his other friend started screaming because Rucha obviously failed to restrain him as his athletics are very poor. Well, it all ended in Rucha just using all his animal transformations for the day because he just flew away. And then the guy which we were trying to divert attention of came back to his friend, and they just started the usual. The guy who was abducted a second ago was like, there was a guy behind me, I swear I'm not delusional. And the guy in front of him was like completely unfazed, just pissed at the fact that this guy is trying to find an excuse to not work. Yeah.
Sounds pretty good. Alright, you guys
Okay.
did some shopping. You went to the tavern, the Old Castle Inn, as it's called. And on entering...
What's the old castle? Okay.
Old Castle, yep.
Mm-hmm.
Immediately on entering, you notice a few characters. Just to recap, we have... Yeah.
Yes.
Gurno, your carriage driver. Straight to the bar. Talking with the barman here. Let's do some pictures. Is that the shortcut? It is. Pretty
It
wiry
is.
looking man. He looks stern, but he doesn't look mean. We have one of the minister's guards on duty. We have two of the baron's guards off duty. One of them playing darts, or in this case maybe daggers. I'm not sure what's going on there. You have some various patrons around. A couple of mercenaries. And over here on the far seat, you have the person
A
who took
homeless
you
man.
to...
Oh,
Perhaps, yeah, the person who took you to Lathan, Captain Tilma, Captain Sickart.
Captain Tilma.
And he is sitting
Tilma,
next
Professor
to
Tilma.
a interesting looking man. They are having what looks to be a serious conversation. You guys all enter the tavern. I'll be piloting Aylmar when necessary. What do you do? I think it's
Okay,
like
Edward is
late
blocking.
afternoon,
It's
mid-afternoon.
blocked. It is afternoon. Okay, it's like, are the lights necessary? Because obviously you can't change the lighting, but are the lights necessary? Are the lamps on?
It's not dark yet, no.
Okay. Mm.
Like what
Time to move
afternoon
away.
we talk in here? Like
It's like 3
like
or 4,
early afternoon or okay.
I think.
Don't worry about that.
Azan is going to move away to make place for Edward, and I'm going to go
Azan,
sit down next to those guys.
don't want to do this, okay?
Everyone else
Azan will
gonna
sit.
have a friendly chat with the
Okay.
bartender.
Azan will sit here with loud thumping of his seat as he just slams himself into the chair and then slams the desk and hello fellas, have you ever heard of the monster of the claw?
This guy here sees you coming. This guy here jumps. He doesn't know you're there until you sit down. He's a little drunk. Oh, hello. The what? The monster? What are you talking about?
Azan will proceed to take out the claw. Yes. Oh, you see, fellas, this claw right here belongs to the monster of the claw. And I will have you know, the monster of the claw is quite something. You see, it is not only the ferocious creature, it is also the will of the world, you know? And I am here to fulfill the will of the world. Would you like to follow me?
What do you wear?
I wear gloves.
I actually,
What? What's he
What?
talking about, Thurston? I don't know.
Okay, listen here, fellas, okay? I do not only bring good fortune, but I also bring good money, okay? I will proceed to take out, let me just check my sheet to make sure I do not mess this up. Okay. I'll proceed to take out 20 silver.
Jesus.
Listen, fellas. You want to make some good, nice money? I also offer good fortune because if you follow the will of the monster of the claw, nothing bad can happen to you.
What are you asking him to do?
I didn't ask him anything. I'm just asking if they want to go on a quest. They want to are they interested? Because I, took out the money, so I presume it
Sure.
should spark
They
interest.
look pretty interested in the money, but they still have no idea what you're asking.
Okay, guys. Come here. Azan will lean over the table slightly, slightly conspiracy vibes, to make sure that no one nearby can hear us. And Azan will gesture for them to lean over as well, a small hug gathering. Guys, listen. Do you see this guy in the background? Don't look. This pretty interesting, good-looking guy. He has gloves, but it's almost like he doesn't have gloves, or the gloves grew on him, or something like this. Okay, so this guy in the back. Don't look at him. No, you're blowing our cover. Okay.
What are you talking about?
Azan will Azan will point under the table. Azan will knock on the legs of both guys and then point with his leg under the table towards the guard and the homeless guy. Yeah, you see them? You see them? You know what I'm talking about?
Yep.
Okay. So the guy with the longer hair, but on his head, I don't know about his hair elsewhere. Okay, don't check. Okay, so the guy with the longer hair that you can see, right? I need you to get his shoelaces.
What for?
What a good question.
Listen. I am just one. Shut up. You're making. Listen. I am just fulfilling the will of the monster of the claw. Okay. I cannot answer this question. Okay. I'm not in the hierarchy high enough. But don't worry. Okay. There is nothing bad that can happen from this. Trust me. I've been following the monster of the claw all my life. I'm still alive.
Don't trust him.
Listen. If you can get me one shoelace, I'm gonna pay 10 silver per one shoelace. Okay.
10 silver for one shoelace?
Yes.
Make a
Charisma.
persuasion check. Disadvantage.
These are
You're asking him to commit a crime.
Is it crime?
Well, in
Why?
a tavern full of guards, it's not going to be seen as.
Wait, what happened? Why does?
Did you set it
Oh,
to
never mind.
disadvantage?
No, I didn't. I have to roll again.
yeah, no
I just.
Roll another one.
Okay. Well, that's why I have charisma for.
Right, hang on. Just forgot to lay out my dice. Oh, please.
Oh, jeez.
5 minutes in.
And we're already doing something that's going to take half an hour.
Oh, time for some more full hijinks, yeah.
Okay.
Don't jinx it. You don't know what's going to
The
happen.
guy on this side doesn't seem that interested. The guy on this side, in the drunken state he is holding on to what you're selling. You want me to get a shoelace? What now?
I mean, there isn't like time limit, you know. It's not like on a shoelace. It's like, you know, you can get these like maybe backup shoelaces.
But what about the guards? Gonna distract them?
Oh, don't worry about the guards. Yeah, I'll distract the guards.
All right. I'll wait. He like goes around to this side of the table, so he's a bit closer. When the guards are distracted,
This guy just jumps over the
I'll
table.
give a shot around the table.
Oh, all right. Deal. Okay. The key. Okay. We have to have a secret phrase. Okay. So you know, the secret phrase. Just remember the secret phrase. Okay. The secret phrase is follow the will of the monster clone, no matter what happens. Okay. That's the phrase.
Azan, what are you
Elmar.
doing?
Oh, hello, Elmar. This is tavern, right? This is not a holy place.
Is this man bothering you too? Bothering me? No
Oh,
problem here. Azan,
See,
leave them alone.
everything's fine. What? Kazan will step closer.
Just walks back to the guy. Alright, well that was happening.
Kazan.
Oh yeah?
No, I'm just gonna say that I wanna blink towards the, wink towards the guy and walk away.
Sure, okay. Everyone else. Aylmar seems to be inquiring about food and rooms. And for everyone who's interested, there are there are meals, 5 coppers for a basic meal. There are various options upstairs, ranging from 1 silver piece a head to sleep in the commons rooms, up to 35 silvers a head for the most extravagant rooms for one night. But their best room is taken, so got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different types of rooms.
Wow.
Okay.
If everyone wants to pay 1 silver for a night, that's everyone getting the basic accommodation.
You can do that.
Don't have to do it now, he's
Nice.
just checking ahead of time.
Of course.
Alright, what does everyone else
What are
do?
the options for the rooms? What are the options for the rooms? Like 1 silver is the basic one.
Yeah,
but-
so 1 silver is the basic one. There's a room with 4
Yes.
beds. The beds are 5 silvers each. They're nicer. They have like proper bedding and stuff, and chest. There's a 10 silver room with a double bed and a single bed, private. There's a 20 silver room, which has its own. It has a bath. It has a desk. It has a little toilet. There's a 15 silver room. Oh, that one goes first. With another double bed and another single bed with more furniture in it. And the 35 silver room is unavailable.
I see. Well, Azan will probably take the 5 silver version.
We can
Can I
sort it
ask
out when
you-
it comes to it time.
Yeah.
Oh, is this guy not telling us, right? You're just giving us knowledge.
Yeah, so Aelmar got this information from him, and Aelmar's passing it on to him, or if you were standing here, you heard him say it anyway.
Okay, can I ask him a question back?
What can I do for you?
Hello. Who is in the 35 silver room?
That's private information.
It's a lot of money.
It is. It's a big town.
Yes. Hey, what can you tell me about the internal politics of this town?
Continue up there. What'd you ask about?
Come closer to
Internal
the
politics?
microphone.
Yeah, politics, yeah.
Well, I guess you know about the Minister and the Baron.
Really? What do you mean by that?
You've seen two different guards, right? Look behind you. There's the fancy blokes in blue, and the traditional guard in red. Blue are the Baron's guards. That's Lord Tonnis. And the red guards belong to the Minister, Marlon Manosk. They don't exactly get along, but just try not to get noticed by either of them, yeah?
Sure.
Not only do the guards fight for who has authority, but they fight for who gets to punish. And you don't want to be caught up in that.
How do they punish people?
Yeah, looks you up and down. You're not really from around here, are you? Where are you from?
I am from Scotland.
Well, there's a lot of ways to punish someone. Fines, public service, branding, exile, death sentence. Depends what you do.
How does it get decided?
By the law.
Okay.
Which should be in the minister's hands. He's the governor. But somehow the Baron's, got himself a position here as well. Doesn't make much sense if you ask me, but it's between the higher ups. I just run the tavern.
I see. Hi, Virgil.
It's Virgil.
It's Virgil.
Hello.
Virgil has peeked his head in.
I'm just eavesdropping for a little bit. Don't mind me. Still not actually here, technically.
Sure thing.
Alright,
I'm
alright.
not technically here.
Of course. It's but his spirit.
And his spirit is saying, tell the truth for once, Edward. Tell the truth.
If you did want to do number 3 on your list, Virgil, you have an opportunity now. It's up to you.
Oh, we're still in the tavern.
We are still in the tavern. We just started.
Okay. Well, I don't want to interrupt what anyone else is doing to begin with.
No, you have a chance now.
All right, then. I was going to walk over to this table and say, excuse me, don't I recognize you? You were the ship captain.
This guy watches you approach from across the room. Sikart was kind of looking at him when he was talking, and he glances across at you and he just rolls his eyes. What do you want?
Oh, nothing. Just, one small matter. You told us that Tilmar was an inland town, and there's a giant river over there. I was just wondering, I paid for passage to Tilmar. I would have appreciated passage to Tilmar.
We are inland.
Yes. But you dropped us off claiming there was no water access.
I never said that.
Hmm.
He has a point.
He does have a point.
Always in land.
What a ruse.
I suppose so. I'd appreciate it if you were a little bit more... what's the word? I'd appreciate you for a little less... Oh, what's the... I can't think of the word for when someone's stupidly exact about something. Technically the truth. I'd appreciate if you were a little bit more in the spirit of the law as opposed to the letter of the law when we're next negotiating passage.
I hope I never see you again. I would appreciate it if you didn't eavesdrop.
I'm not eavesdropping on your conversation in the slightest. Have a
Then
lovely
goodbye.
evening. And that's all I wanted to do, jerk.
Fair
I will
enough.
stop talking now.
Yep, there you go.
Oh, what did he say to you, Ilma?
Okay. He says that this town is still technically inland even though there's water access. And he also seems to hate our guts. But then again, he did have to speak to his aunt for longer than 2 minutes.
Indeed.
Elmira's going to go over, get some water, and just sort of sit here until you guys decide to leave.
Sure thing. What's everyone else doing? Edward, Caleb, Satsuko.
Are there any couples?
Oh, God. Caleb's just going with Satsuko.
Make an investigation check.
Sitting there.
Sure.
Let me see if I can find my investigation real quick.
11. So, you do spy over here in the far corner. You see, from this angle, you just see a woman on the right who is looking quite lovingly at whoever is opposite her.
Then I must. 'Tis my duty. I shall go gladly say hi to them over there.
Mhm.
La, 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 la. Just casually walk over here.
Why are you laughing before you even start talking?
I
He's
don't-
being jolly.
Hi.
When you come to the little
Greetings,
booth, you see it is in fact a young couple. The woman
Hello there.
regards you with a look. The man addresses you. Hello there.
Enjoying a evening out.
Yes, you could say that. What can I do for you?
Tell me, friends, do you know about, I don't know, Waximilia?
They look at each other. Yes? Everyone does.
Of course.
Are you a priest?
I am. Yes. Greetings to you. I am,
Good day to you, brother.
yes. Good day to you, too. Tell me. How does your love fare?
Very well. We are newlywed.
Can I roll to see if that's true?
Or like an insight? Sure.
Yeah. Just to be sure.
19. Well, they're both probably somewhere around 20, so they're unlikely they've been married for a long time. They do seem to act like they're married.
Ah.
The beginning of porno.
Beginning of a report.
No. Beautiful. May I get your guys' names?
What's your name first, if you don't mind?
Time to roll.
Of course.
Question.
The question,
I
the
only
ultimate
dice, so I'm just
question.
gonna have to- My name is. You can call me Stairwell.
Does it
Every
try to
single
add
person looking at
anything,
him.
just literally stairwell.
There we go. Farewell. I'm Nathaniel. This is Arena. Well met.
Yes. Oh, that indeed.
Are you okay, brother?
No, it's just
I
beautiful.
look
is
like you're
all.
about to cry.
I'm fine. Don't worry. I couldn't be better. Wait. Can I order you guys something? Like a meal, perhaps?
If you want. You are most generous, brother. Thank you.
Of course, no. By all means. It's the least I can do for such blossoming love.
Blessings, brother. Nilham.
I guess I'm gonna order them a meal.
Sure.
A f-
2 basic
delicious
meals,
one at
10
that.
coppers total.
What's the best meal we can get?
Let's have a look.
Yes.
The best meal.
I need to know.
Well, it's either going to be smoked herring with cabbage and olives, or it's going to be herring gruel with nut bread. Both fish-based. They're both 5 coppers.
Ah. Then I shall order them the first one. I'm sure they'll like it. Maybe I don't. If they
Smoked
don't,
herring?
it's free. So you know.
Alright.
Yeah.
You order it, it'll be at the table soon.
Yes. 5 copper. Or that's 10, I guess, isn't it?
Yeah, 10 total. That's right. Alright. Anything else you want to...
That's
Don't read the chat.
that's everything for now.
Okay, that's everything. Cool.
Sounds like he's
Who's
Why do you have a
joined us?
breakdown over orders?
Yeah.
Tonu, hello there. And Scully, welcome. Why do I have
What is
one?
that?
It's just food. Calm down.
Alright, Caleb and Satsuka, what are you guys doing while this happens?
Satsuka's gonna be seeing if she can order some
Order some what, sorry?
tea.
Some tea?
Yep.
Let's have a
What
look.
do you mean?
Let's roll the dice of culture. As a matter of fact, he does have some tea.
Alright, she's just be ordering that while she waits on everyone else.
Sure thing. Is Caleb doing anything?
Just wants water. That's it.
Just on water. He'll give you just water.
Yay. Yeah.
Just to make sure, those guys over here, those two
Yeah.
that look like the mercenaries or whatever we encountered before, are they like guards or just more roughly looking civilians?
They look more like sellswords. Somebody you could
Oh,
hire
okay.
to...
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah. Alright.
All right.
My friends, I'll be back in a moment.
Oh no.
Yes.
Okay. Atlas, please. What was going through your head? Did you have like an evil master plan that you were about to unleash, and you were just holding back so you couldn't like handle your own emotions? Like, please
Hey,
tell me.
Don't worry about it. I was just playing my part.
Okay.
Don't,
Now I'm even more
day of
concerned
reckoning
now.
will come. Okay, everything will be answered. Just you wait.
Really? Will you even answer the question to your name?
Stay tuned.
for the day of reckoning is nigh.
The day of reckoning will come. Just you wait.
Yeah, I'm fine with fighting.
Stay tuned.
Wow.
One.
One day you'll understand, and you'll all start piecing together.
I have returned.
Hello.
Nice.
Hello, have returned.
Okie dokie. Let's have a look. While this all happens, the guards switch in their game.
Oh, that kind of switch.
This guard is remaining on duty.
I wonder why these guys are sitting apart.
This one is sitting on the table. This one is standing, throwing darts at the board.
Oh, right. Okay.
There's like the game
Those look
space
like
here.
knives. Those look like knives.
Yeah, they do. Probably throwing daggers. I'm not really sure what's going on there.
Yeah, just big darts. It looks very big
Haven't
darts.
even heard the
they're
dart
darts.
yet.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna... I mean, I guess I can move now. So Azan is going to...
Sure can.
Yeah, Azan is going to...
Can someone babysit him? Azan's just sleeping again. Azan started to animate. Can we do something, guys?
Too late. Oh, this guy escaped.
I don't think so. It's gone.
Azan will walk up to the guard.
Yeah.
Stand next to him, start looking at the dartboard and... Interesting. What are you doing there, fellow citizen?
Citizen.
The guard throws let's just say they're darts. Turns to you. Oh, what citizen?
Oh, fellow human being, just guy, dude.
Oh my god, call me sir.
Guard or sir? Sir Guard. Ah, but of course.
If you want.
Sir Guard.
Oh, okay, Sir Guard. May I know what is your action? What is your interaction with the board?
What? The game? It's called darts.
And what do you do in that game?
I'll show you. Holds up a dart.
Alrighty.
Hold it like this. Out there's the target. At the board. You have to get it in the middle.
Oh.
And he throws it. Rolls dice. Barely catches the bottom of the board. It's a bit off sometimes.
Oh, maybe you just have to fix the dartboard. Lower it or something.
Oh, I just got to throw a bit
Okay.
higher next time.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Can you throw anything at the dartboard or...
Just these darts.
You know what? It sounds fun. How about we have a competition?
Alright. I'm off duty, why not?
Oh, nice. Alrighty. What should we bet? Do you have anything particular in mind? You would like to get rid of? I mean, you would like to bet?
Got some coin.
Ah, yes, a lot, of course. Coin. Yeah, always handy.
Takes a moment to size you up, kind of trying to suss out your skill. How about 10 copper?
Alrighty, 15 copper it is.
I said 10.
Oh, yes, of course. 12.
10.
If that's your final word. I mean,
Full stop.
Sure. I mean, yeah. I can see why you would decide to go so low. I can see.
This guy is like, ha! Alright, 12.
Okay, who's going first?
Alright. 3 darts for you, 3 darts for me. You go first.
Okay. Alrighty then.
Stand right there.
Okay, I stand right here.
Yep.
Okay.
This will be a
As long as I
simple
attempt to
dexterity
balance
check.
one foot
Yes.
forward, 1 foot backwards, and we go pure dexterity check.
Correct.
Okey-doke.
All right.
It's the first one.
It's on the board.
Hmm?
It's pretty much on the border. That's too bad.
Just a warm-up one, you know. It's my first time. Alrighty, now I know where to aim.
Yep, middle of the board.
And middle of the board. I'm gonna roll lucky. No. I'm gonna
Okay.
roll a lucky for this.
Middle.
No. I'm not losing this badly.
Okay, that one is off the board. It hits the well-punctured wall surrounding the dartboard. Oh, that was a close one. Almost got it on the board. One more dart.
You know, the final one is what matters, you know. Okay. Fuck, my lucky went away. Okay. Change it. And I'm going to do a full. I'm going to do half a spin before I throw the last one. Just purely leave it to the luck. And
All right,
style.
that's pretty good. It's like the inner circle, but not quite in the middle. Oh, nice one. Almost got the bullseye.
Oh, you know, the first round. Off you go now.
All right.
I
Let me show
you
you
go
how
now.
it's done. Let me check the dexterity of the guard.
Just may I interject in
Yeah.
1 second? First one. Okay, so does this count as distracting the guard? Because I mean, those guys told me at the table.
Counts as
right,
distracting these two,
distracted.
yeah.
Yeah, I mean, those guys are not guards, right?
Well, this one isn't distracted.
This is true.
Fuck.
All right.
This is true.
Dart number 1. Yeah.
Wang.
On the board. Not great, but decent roll. Dart number 2. Kisses it. Oh, don't let me down. Just on the
I
border of
think
the
I already
bullseye.
lost.
Yeah, I think you did. Dart number 3. Give me that middle. Damn, too bad. Oh, just missed it. Hey, get back
I'm
here.
already behind the table. Oh, sorry.
12 coppers. That was the deal.
Oh yes, 10 coppers, but of course.
12 coppers.
No, you said 10
Yeah,
coppers.
he
I
said
12 coppers.
12.
I'm being glad to. Hey guys, I'm gonna walk up to those guys over here. Hey guys, did you hear our bet?
12 coppers.
No, I have to straighten this out, okay? You guys are the guards. You're supposed to serve justice.
Hello. Can I give you the 12? This my friend is kinda... He is special.
You're his friend.
No, do not give to corruption.
Yes, I am his
Corruption.
friend. Oh, don't worry. It's not...
What's your
just-
name? Hey, you guys are off duty. You can't do this.
Shit,
Oh, yeah?
oh no.
Hey, I'm just saying something. Azan, you're more corrupt than the guards are. Just a different type of
I know.
corruption.
You certainly
That
are.
was the point of the
Okay,
joke.
while
That was the
this
point
is
of the joke.
happening, this guy runs over and dives under this table.
The fuck?
And he looks around. Comes to this one. And he like looks around, he sees one pair of legs, he's like, alright. He's gonna make a sleight of hand check.
Why is this happening? It's actually doing it.
Huh?
20 silver.
Oh no. Huh?
All according to plan.
What was that?
All according to plan.
He sounds like a puppy.
Okay. This here is turning into a pretty heated argument between guards and guards. You guys staying in the middle?
Yeah.
No,
Okay.
I'm okay. I'm okay. Slightly. I'm slightly
Okay.
turning to the side.
It doesn't get physical, but it gets tense.
Okay. Whoa, guys. No need to fight.
Get out of here, kid. It's not your business.
Okay.
Okay.
They'll continue to argue, but I won't roleplay the whole thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, we can just assume that.
Okay. If it gets physical, tell us.
Yeah.
Azan,
They're not even holding their weapons,
Yes?
they're just arguing.
Let's walk away from the argument. Okay, I can't hear you over the noise of being annoyed.
okay, come here. Azan, did I hear you offering someone 20 silver coins for 2 shoelaces? Or did I hear that wrong?
It seems I have been betrayed. Can you point the traitors? Not
No,
you.
I
not
was-
you.
I
Don't,
was
don't
right
look this
here.
way. Look away.
Yeah, Azan, why did you do that?
I didn't do anything.
Azan, that money is precious. We can use that to eat and to live.
Money is meant to be spent. Why are you so attracted to? Are you corrupted?
On things that keep us alive, not on frivolous things like shoelaces. Not for 20 silver at least.
But these are premium shoelaces, okay? There's context, there are memories, there are experiences, there are feelings to those shoelaces.
Have you inspected the shoelaces?
I don't have the shoelaces. That's why I'm paying for them.
Then how do you know their quality?
Oh, because I know the person who's wearing them.
What does that tell you about this quality?
You know, when you look at people and you see what they're wearing, this is what they are. He's wearing nice shoelaces. He must be a nice guy. So thus, those shoelaces must be nice.
Okay. Ruba goes away. He regrets
Nice.
initiating in this conversation.
No more spies for today. I'm gonna sit down.
Elmar is going to inform everybody that he is going to be back tonight. He wants to return to the Red Temple.
Why?
I'm Ilmar, and I approve this message.
Yes.
Out of here as quickly as I can.
He says he wants to speak with the priests some more about some personal matters.
As he walks out, I'm just gonna quickly turn around and say to him, Emar, don't forget about our shield training.
Of course not. I'll talk to the barkeep when I get back, and we'll see if we can do something in the back.
Oh, but of course. Good luck.
In the back.
Thank you.
In the
In
back.
the alleyway.
Right, and he is out.
In the alleyway.
No, the alleyway is tainted.
Virgil, you are
Okay.
safe from whatever happens to these guys.
Can I speak to Caleb a little bit?
I know I gave you that list, Trey, but I also need lawyers. Heaps of lawyers.
You want to speak with the what?
Caleb.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
We'll move over,
Scott,
you guys
can
can
we
all sit.
switch places? Oh, thank you, Geno. You are very considerate.
Oh, I know.
So, Caleb, Satsuka, are you guys good? Caleb,
Yes.
I must talk to you.
Now.
Yes, can you step outside for me? I'm sorry, Geno, but I was gonna talk to him outside.
You're all right. See, it's still warm. Good.
Somewhere
Right.
there.
Caleb,
Yes. What?
did you overhear anything that Captain Seikart said to the person that was sitting next to him?
Can I check though? Like now?
Is that
Check.
a thing?
Is that a thing?
Retroactively, no, because you made your decisions already. You can listen now, but Sikart's alone.
Okay. Oh,
I
I
didn't
see
hear
your.
anything.
What do I do for eavesdropping?
The tavern was too loud. Unless you were intentionally trying to eavesdrop on them, you wouldn't have accidentally picked anything up. There's like 15
No,
people between.
I'm walking. I saw
I'm not
them. I
talking to
saw
you.
them walking. Okay.
You trying to
No, I
eavesdrop on
didn't
them?
hear anything.
Make a stealth check.
I'm sad now.
These two are still shouting at each other, but make a stealth check. 15. I believe Ruha passive perception 16. You get the feeling that somebody might have followed you out, Ruha, but unless you turn your head, you're not sure.
I turn my head.
I'm going to stand right here, like right around the corner.
Sure. You see the door is ajar.
I'm going to
The doors
lay
are-
down. I'm going to lay down, and I'm going to attempt to put my ear to the door that is ajar.
Okay, can I investigate?
Sure. I mean, you can go
What?
and open
You're
the door
trying
if
to
you
talk?
want.
Okay,
You're
I
trying
wanna
to talk to. You're trying to talk to the guy. This doesn't make sense. Don't metagame.
Okay. Wait, what do you mean?
You don't know I'm doing this.
Doesn't.
I know I sense someone.
But he can
Didn't
close
I?
the door if he
Passive
wants.
perception. Wait, didn't I sense it with passive perception?
You sense that someone was following, but when you turned, the door was ajar. That's it.
Oh, okay. I see.
And there's still like
Well,
yells coming from inside from these two.
I'm
Azan,
gonna
you
cover
can't
my
really
one
hear
ear.
anything.
will I
I'm
be
gonna cover
able?
my-
If they're speaking
Well,
quietly outside in a town which is full of noise, and you're in a tavern which is also full of yelling, unless you roll like
Nice.
over 20 on your what would it be to eavesdrop?
Perception.
Yeah, go for a perception. I'd say the DC is
Okay,
pretty
the-
high.
Yeah, this is not the roll I want to roll.
Give it a shot. You never know.
By the way, Caleb's turned this way.
You can't really catch anything.
I don't know that.
Can I hear if anyone's at the door?
You can only hear yelling from inside. So
never
if someone's
mind.
making subtle noises in there, you won't be able to hear it anyway.
Okay, never mind.
It's pretty chaotic at the
Oh.
moment.
Caleb, I sense someone reaching us. Maybe Oros's man. I'm very uneasy.
So I can't use keen sense to see if anyone's at the back of the door, right?
To hear them? You can,
Yeah.
but they'll have to be making noises like that can be heard over the yelling of two angry guards.
Scratching the wall.
So it's up to you. Like Azan's pretty much laying there silently. So unless you roll like a 40 something, you're not going to hear anything. You can give it a shot.
I mean, there's no way I have 40 something. So yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna be on edge the whole
You
day.
just
now.
hear people yelling inside.
Do you want to move to a further location?
Further location. Where?
I mean, back here looks good.
I really asked all I meaning to.
Wait, sorry, what?
I asked all I was meaning to. I have no more to say.
No
As
more
I
to
will
say.
proceed to crawl out.
Imagine like someone crawling.
I'll tap Ruha in the shoulders and point him to Azan.
Trey, how do I rotate horizontally my
I have to
token?
do it.
If only that were possible. God.
You can just you can do a like a ping where you're looking.
See.
Azan's
Azan, why are you
lying down
on
upside
the
down.
ground?
Are you guys the spies?
What?
Are you guys the spy?
Azan, we're not spies. What do you mean?
You just sneaked out. It's very suspicious.
You are also very suspicious.
What?
Don't talk to us about suspicion.
What? Where? Azan will roll to one and side and the other, checking around.
You are suspicious.
Looking around, Azan, you do see somebody else.
Actually see something.
Aren't you giving me too much credit?
Well, the others see them as well after a moment. There is somebody at the street where this path meets the main road, and they are watching you three directly.
Azan's on the ground.
I actually saved it.
Do I have perception?
Azan, you look weird. Get up.
No, this bush is mine. Azan will crawl into the bush.
Azan,
Can
Whatever.
I have the description of someone there, or just
One moment.
Alrighty.
it's rock and it's a guess.
Hello.
Hello there.
Homie.
You sure can have a description. Here's your description.
or descriptive.
Very descriptive.
It's like I can see.
Thousands of details.
Right.
It's like I can feel him.
Welcome to the game.
You
You may take control of your character. I can't hear you talking.
Silence.
No, we can't hear him. Unless very
There
quiet.
How we doing?
I knew it.
Oh,
What?
Can we hear
Oh,
me?
nice.
yes, I can hear you.
Yes.
Hello.
We are doing well.
welcome
Welcome.
to this great
Questionable.
interaction.
Welcome.
All
I'm
right.
going to.
I'm good.
Yep.
Sorry, technical difficulties.
It's all good.
There are only difficulties in this campaign, don't worry.
Only some of them are technical.
All right.
Yes.
Okay. I see a 3 people who match a description been given. Yes.
You do. One of whom is on the ground.
I'm in the bushes,
Curious.
okay? Not only on the ground.
Currently hiding
Half in a
bush.
hedge.
Azan, I'm embarrassed. Man is watching
Excuse me.
us. Yes?
Yes. You are acquainted with Sergeant Dorrell, yes? I believe you did a job for him recently.
Ah, yes.
Of course.
Maybe. Who's asking?
Well,
It is I, Holros.
my name is Jacques. Would you be so kind as to bring me to the rest of your group?
Wait, your name's Jacques?
Jacques.
Okay, I need to cite that because I have a history now.
Okay.
PTSD of people lying about
Sure,
their names.
you can insight his name. You can roll privately to me, Rakan.
Okay.
Jacques.
Sorry.
Am I, what am I rolling?
Well, it depends whether you're lying or not.
Fair, yes. I believe it'll be the same regardless.
Alright.
Or perhaps not.
Send it on a GM roll.
Alright.
He appears to be telling the truth.
Azan stands up. Oh, my friend, you want us to greet you? Okay. You want us to bring us to you more friends? Okay. I will extend my hand. Go
He'll
for a handshake.
take it.
This man in
As I
front of
said.
you, has been
just
ethereally
give him
corrupted.
Yeah, you
It's
might
not.
wanna...
Is that
people
is
don't?
that something I can tell at a glance?
Yes. So he has purple-black marks on patches on his body and around all his orifices: his nostrils, his eyes, his ears, his mouth.
Is it contagious?
No. Stupid common people might think it's contagious, but you're smart enough to know it's not.
Right. Okay.
It's just
He will.
a warning sign, let's say.
He will
People
take his hand.
All right.
As I said,
Fine.
my
Make a
name is Jacques.
constitution. No.
You are
Oh, my name is Azan, my friend.
Azam.
Finally.
Well met.
Oh, yes,
As I
met
said.
indeed.
As I said, there's a message I am to deliver to your group.
Oh, no worries. Follow me, friend.
Of
Into
course.
the inn we go.
Azan, as you turn around and reach for the door,
Yes. Okay.
make a dexterity
Okay.
save.
Dexterity save. That's a. I can pass this. This is easy.
11. You go to reach the handle, and then you're like, oh, hang on. And you leap back as the door slams open from a
Whoa.
Baron's guard storming out.
hell?
And he just walks away.
Was it a dog?
The dog possessed him.
It's right.
Thinking as a
Okay.
dog.
The door is left open.
Azan will cast. Oh, okay. It's all left open. Okay. Alright, don't worry. Some animals around here, but you know, the inn is pretty nice inside.
I am familiar with this place. Why not?
Alrighty. Please follow me.
All right.
Oh,
Can I ask you questions while walking?
Of course.
Sorry.
Oh,
I'm
God.
hang on.
Oh god.
Trying to get this guy. There we go.
Oh god.
Oh god.
Oh, Ratan. That was fuck. Sorry. Oh, sorry, Jack.
Do you want to change your name, Rakan?
Yes. Sorry.
Over on the right. Right settings, yeah.
Jacques.
Yeah. No
Jacques.
worries.
Oh, kill you.
No worries. I can do that for you.
Just leave.
Jacques.
All right. There we go.
Jacques.
Jacques.
Ah, of course.
But of course.
Let me get the group together.
Of course.
All right. Follow.
Hey, John.
Oh, hey! You would not believe the friends I've met.
Why not?
Wait,
Why
he has
not?
friends?
You have
Azan will
friends?
inside this.
Sure.
I'm not gonna pass, but okay, actually.
Jesus.
Yep. You see him talking to a young couple in a booth, and they seem to be chatting, getting along just fine.
Interesting. Maybe he is human after all.
What?
No, nothing. We have a friend to introduce you. Actual friend.
Oh, a friend. Right.
Azan will point towards the guy. He doesn't know his name, so... so I'm just gonna point towards him, like gesture, like two hands open, like present him.
One moment. Nice to meet you.
A pleasure. He'll offer to shake hands.
Often shake hands.
He's a handshake.
I see. I guess I shake it too back at him.
The limp, the old limp fish.
Edward gives him a wet fish.
Nah,
Ah. Yes.
this is all
We
of your
have
number.
made acquaintance.
I was informed
Yes.
that there were two. Takes out like a small paper.
No. I'm gonna gather you.
Well, they are nearby. Yes.
Ah. Two.
Oh yes, but of course, I believe our friend just went to find them. You know, they sometimes get lost a bit, so you know.
Of course. We shall wait.
Azan will take out the rope and pretend to read the rope like a paper because he doesn't want to feel inferior.
So,
Pretends these. Hey, Satsuka, Caleb. There's a man named Jack who has come to see us. He has a message for us. He has our descriptions and he knows that we have worked for Sergeant Doral of Tilma. We must go and talk to him.
Alright.
Alrighty.
Over this way.
Oh yes, as written in the rope, they are coming.
Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I was informed there were 6. Are we missing one?
He went away to the Red Temple just now.
Very well. It is of no consequence. I will pass along my message, and then you shall be able to make your decision.
I
would you
say
prefer
yes.
To sit, or
I say no.
he sort of looks around at everyone standing up
You know?
around or surrounding him.
Just proceed, just proceed. The more pressure, the more truth.
Azan, no.
What? We mustn't disturb this couple's meal. That'd be wrong.
Oh, they have a meal?
God,
May I have a
their
taste?
meal.
Stop him.
May I have a taste?
Azan, no.
Are you
Come,
denying
be
the
seated.
basic need? I need to eat. Are you trying to kill me?
Yes. You can eat, but not of their plate.
I
Not
asked.
there,
I didn't
son.
take it yet. I asked. I'm being polite.
Son, I know you though. You take, and you steal, and you ravage.
Who did you meet before me?
I bet you, Azan.
Please, friends.
Oh,
Have
but
a
of
seat.
course, I'm gonna grab Edward. Come, quickly.
Guess I won't resist.
Now,
Guess I want this. Okay. Let's
My name is
sit
Jack.
somewhat orderly.
I work on behalf of Minister Marlon Manosk. He has heard of your endeavors recently from Sergeant Doral, and he wishes to invite you to dinner at his manor tonight.
We can eat.
I have a question.
Yes.
Is the minister a man of Nikana?
That's a very good question. Is that a...
It's state religion.
He will,
I better bloody hope he is.
he will say that, I would certainly hope so.
I would.
Can the mansion hold 7 people?
The mansion will have no difficulty hosting a group of this size, I assure you.
Oh, alright then. Can I invite some friends?
The
As long as you
minister's
don't have
invitation was expressly for the group who performed the deed for the sergeant.
I'm a combination of multiple people I met along the way, you know? It's not just me who accomplished the deed. What is this silence?
He's just not saying anything.
Sure.
Alrighty then. Tonight party it is.
Very well. I am willing to escort you to the location.
Of course, Mr. Man.
Personal tour guide.
Yes, you may think of me as that.
Jack, you
From
said
certain perspective, I am not. Sorry, I just had to do. Sorry, it was too much of a reference. Never mind. Okay, friends, let's gather then.
What is the time exactly?
It's getting
It's
loud
like
enough that
Afternoon, yeah.
yeah, it's getting in toward evening.
Very well. If you are prepared to leave, then we
I think Ruth
Shall
was asking
depart.
something.
apologies.
can we just a little before. take a rest. Oh,
You're quiet.
this time sensitive.
You're too quiet. Come closer.
Am I? Can we take a rest? Is this too time sensitive?
That depends if you believe it is impolite to keep the minister waiting.
Listen, kid. Listen, kid. Time for sleep is later, okay? It is time for action right now. Action to get to the party, and then action at the party, okay?
Oh god, no.
Wait, Jack, you said he was inviting us to dinner, right?
Yeah, correct.
Like, I need to insight.
Sure.
Too much trust.
Roll to me, Jack. Jacques?
Sorry, am I? Of
Oh, send me a roll.
course.
Yep, seems like an invitation to dinner. From the minister.
Why are you suspecting people, Ruha? Huh? Why are you questioning him? He offers us a dinner. Don't you want to eat?
Raises his index finger.
What are you pointing at, huh? There's the ceiling?
At Edward, I'm pointing at him.
Who's this Edward character? Who are you talking about?
I'm talking about Tarzan.
Not at all suspicious.
You're now confusing names. I think you're very hungry. Maybe you're even tired and hungry. But first, we satisfy your hunger, okay?
Let's go.
I understand
We
you
can-
may have reservations, but I am almost certain that the minister is intending to reward you for your efforts.
Yeah, don't worry, we'll come. It's just, this one guy, it's a kid, he's childish, young, unexperienced. It's like, all this kind of good stuff.
No,
Don't worry.
Of
I will
course.
bring him. Do we set out and venture forth?
If that's what everyone wants to do.
If you're willing.
Do you want to ask Jacques anything? Or say anything?
Nah.
No, I'm just good to go.
Alrighty.
But Caleb will tell Satsuka that he wants to ask her something alone tonight.
Satsuka will just nod yes,
Alright.
just
Okay,
acknowledging him.
And that's it.
And that's the way the cookie crumbles. To Tilma. Diddle-diddle.
Before we leave, though, I say bye to Nathaniel and Athena.
Sure thing.
My roll 20 died.
Your roll
Wish them
20
a
died?
lovely marriage.
Yeah, I'm just gonna refresh.
Sure.
Everything on the
My
screen
alter
is white.
ego.
Oh,
I'll
that's not
remember
good.
them forever. Just
It's
like
all
that
good.
old couple.
White and brightness.
We're coming back.
Didn't fight this.
White and bright. White and... No, it should be like optimistic, like white and brightness.
White and brightness.
It should be like the inverse of black and dark.
Wait, then it'd be low pitched.
White
true,
and
yeah.
brightness.
It should be low pitched, but at the same time like energetic.
White and
and, like,
brightness.
very positive.
Ah, I see a map. All right.
Alright, you
We're
got it.
good.
There's a travel marker. The minister's manor is here. You can take whatever path you want there.
Jacques will take them through the most direct route, unless anyone is insistent on making a detour.
Could we
I-
take the alleyways? Perhaps it'd be a bit easier for me.
What do you mean?
Oh no.
You see, the streets, they're so busy, I get a little bit confused in all the traffic.
Worry not.
Yeah.
You only have to follow me.
It's
I'm
a lot of
confused. I
drivers.
think we should take the alleyways. They're
No,
much
Edward,
safer
not this
either.
time. You remember the last box in the alley? No, we're not doing the box again.
What box? I just think we shouldn't walk in the main street. It's a dangerous place sometimes. I mean, you never know what could happen.
I think people are already
Azam will
walking.
hug Edward. Azam will hug Edward and
Jacques has
push him
started
forward.
walking.
Yeah, Jack's walking.
Fine then. I cast minor illusion.
Sure. Are you trying to disguise this from everyone?
Amazing.
I'm gonna. I have to make myself disguised. Yes.
What did I get you to roll last time? A stealth check?
I think.
Sleight of hand, because
Sleight of hand.
Sleight of
he
hand,
didn't
yeah.
want people to notice that he's casting. Yeah.
Sleight of hand check. 15. Goes unnoticed by most people. PB 13, Jack?
Yeah.
Cool. You go down the widest, busiest street, one of them, in town. Full of people. All of them staring at Edward the whole time. No, not really.
No, I'll just walk furthest away from the
Yeah.
supposed priest.
As Adam will also we'll form two groups. We'll form two groups. Like
Will I
one
have
group
to
will be
cast it every minute, or-
without Edward, and one group will be with
Yeah.
Edward. And the group with Edward will consist of one people.
And you put your markers up here.
Whoa, this was another
Markers,
method.
okay.
I'm going to unveil some vision.
John.
So big.
Oh, the grid is enabled.
Read this on.
A waterfall. Actually,
Then we
no,
did
that's
jump.
it.
We had to roll one slate ahead this time.
Sorry. Shall I be
Yeah, in the front. Yeah.
slightly ahead of the pack?
Yes, yes.
Yeah.
Whoa. It's a bit hot. Okay.
Is it?
It's hot.
Bro, it's cold here.
Wow,
Alright.
temperature.
See through
Alright.
the big windows a bit. I think that's
Are we-
most of what's here. This music gets paused. Doesn't fit
We
at
move
all.
on your signal.
Un moment. Alright, the guard at the front welcomes Jacques back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Everyone's here. Alright, you guys can go on ahead while I prepare the next music.
Of course. On ahead.
Wow, it's awfully quiet around here. It's almost like we're supposed to hear music.
What's your title?
Azan takes 20 psychic damage.
Am
My
I still
title?
alive?
I hope not.
I'm alive.
Damn.
I'm simply a employee of the minister.
What kind of employee?
Think of me as a glorified manservant.
Oh,
Hmm.
that's cool, bro.
Does the Lord have any woman servants?
Is that a question to Jacques?
Yes. Does the Lord have any woman servants?
It is my understanding that he employs maids.
Yeah, maids. You know, maid. Yeah, I know, but like
All right.
woman.
You guys come up to a grandiose but somber looking manor. Colors are dreary. People move around with not much energy. There are no birds in the yard, which isn't kept very well. There are the odd guards around, but not many. They're all red here, of course.
Jacques will give his regards to the man at the door, whose name is what, Josh?
This guy, Henrik.
Henrik?
Bon Josh, yes, very close.
Get it right, come on.
Of
Right.
course.
He gives you a
testing
nod. Minister's waiting.
Thank you.
Ah,
All right.
You may pass through the doors.
Alma has meanwhile gone mad from the isolation and clearly made party members out of straw or something
That's the wrong
over
one.
on the bottom left.
We just enter the blackness.
There we go.
Someone's
Right.
not
As I'm
here.
passing the
There you
door,
go.
can I say praise Nikana? You know, a quick praise Nikana, haha.
Haha.
Nilahum.
Yeah.
Nilahum. Oh, I thought I told you. Nilahum is like a word. It's the first couple letters of Nick and Alexander Hageneltros Maximilia, and you condense it into like a prayer to the child god.
Ah,
Hmm.
of course I knew this, ha 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 ha.
Right.
Are you telling this to him?
No.
Big double doors. Next room. You can take them straight through if you want, Jacques.
Of course.
Right there.
That's a lot of seats.
Of course. I definitely know where I'm going.
The minister must be a sitter.
What?
Don't you see the seats around you?
No, there are seats everywhere.
The minister is
Okay.
a hard-working man.
See, I told you he
So
sits a
something
lot.
flies
Oops,
through the
doorway's
walls.
here. Oops, that's
Sorry,
shadow. Dang it.
Sorry, I am blind.
He disappeared into the
There.
darkness.
It's not centered, of course.
He went into the wall. This
I
place
am-
is haunted.
I am a mere blind man.
This is a maze.
Fancy
Which
is
way do I
this
turn?
place?
How fancy? It's a nice place. But it's old and it's not kept super well.
Uh,
What do you want to do, investor?
what? No, let's not be right now. I'm sorry.
By this
Why didn't he
place.
knock? Why didn't he knock on the door? That's suspicious.
Alright. Time
He
to
didn't knock
hide
again. See?
all
he has no
these
manners.
rooms that you
Can't
can
be a
no longer
servant.
see.
Is that an
Plunged into
Is that
darkness that doesn't hold any enemies, of course.
Is that
Inside
Naruto?
check, Ragem.
Naruto!
Naruto-kun.
there?
Sasuke.
Jacques will give his regards to the man at the opposite side of the room.
Alright.
You know,
On this side of the room is this young man. Kind of standing more like a butler than a minister, with his hands folded behind his back, smiling politely. Ah, Jacques, you've returned. Welcome. Are these the expected guests?
Indeed, we are missing one, but it is unavoidable.
Missing one? Where did he go? He looks to the rest.
To the temple.
To the temple.
he's a very religious man.
I see. This is the Eber man.
What? Where's Sieber?
Very well.
Rolls us on.
Excuse me. I am Orban, errandar to the governor. It is a pleasure to meet you all.
Ah, so not
I am
Eber,
his
but
personal
Orban.
servant.
Okay.
Please, everybody, take a seat where you wish, except the head. The minister will be with you shortly.
What are these things in the corner?
Good bloody question. Oh, they're
Oh, those
candle
candles,
stands.
Candle.
Candelabras.
Can you spell what he said, like Orban?
Orban.
Erdinar?
Aubin. Orban. He's the errandar, which is like errandar.
Am I instructed to sit as well?
You, yes, join.
Okay,
I want to sit over there because I'm quirky.
very well. I will take the closest seat.
Azan will take handle into the hands, the candle into the hands, and sit in place of the handle, holding the handle. I mean, holding the candle.
Wait, what? You taking the candles off the candelabra?
Yeah, I'm holding the candle and sitting and holding them where they were supposed to be before I sit down.
Alright. What are you going to do about the wax?
I ignore the wax.
Let it drip.
You gonna let burning hot wax drip onto you?
Between my legs, yes.
Oh, you've got them tilted, so it's dripping.
No, I don't have them tilted. I'm holding them steady.
You're holding burning candles in your hands?
I believe they're on a stand of sorts.
Oh, you're
There-
picking up
there's
a
not-
whole stand.
Yeah. I'm picking it.
Oh,
the whole
okay.
Thing,
I thought you were
and
taking the
sitting in
candles off the
this-
stand.
No.
So you're just
I'm
holding the
holding it-
candelabra in front of you.
Yes. And I'm
Sure.
sitting where they will.
It's like 5 foot made of cast iron. You can make an athletic check.
Oh, yeah.
Athletics. Why did I say athletics?
Athletics. I'm gonna roll a
Athletics.
lucky. I cannot.
Sure.
This is too important. This is too important. Yes.
Okay. You hold it up for the time being, but it's everything you thought. Sir, can I help you? You're not required to hold the candles here. That's what furniture's for.
Oh no, I just like to sit in a bright spot.
I see. Is the room too dark for you?
No, no. I just like to be the bright spot.
I see. The candles upon the table will be lit shortly. Fear not.
Alrighty, I will await this with anticipation then.
Very well. Jacques, did you encounter any troubles in bringing them here?
Hmm. It was a pleasant walk along the way. There was a spot of trouble at the castle.
Inside check.
Was it
with-
related to
Yeah.
him?
The Baron's men and one of the ministers was having a scuffle.
I see. How foolish. Well, I will inform the minister. Thank you.
Was it related to him? Oh god.
Can I get anybody anything before I fetch the minister? As guests, I am here to be your servant too.
Hey,
Could I get a pair of shoelaces?
I'll see what I can find.
Thank you very much.
Looks to Ruha.
Obit, what exactly does being an errandar to the governor entail?
I am merely his assistant. I do errands for him, hence errandar.
Makes sense.
He smiles politely. Celestial Magnet, welcome. Hope you enjoy. Well, if there's nothing else, I'm going to fetch the minister. Please, everybody, wait here.
Huh. So you guys are telling me this was not the minister?
Is rhythm lagging for anyone else, or is it just me?
It's
That's alright.
fine for me.
Just me.
Fine for
Perfect.
me.
That means
Zan,
it's
was
just
it?
everyone in stream.
Why don't you take
Oh
a
yes,
seat, my
yes,
friend?
Azan stands up, looks.
I'm
at
sure
the-
you'll be much more comfortable.
Azan stands up, looks at the furniture, turns back around. But this is a perfectly viable seat. I was sitting already. Why would you want me to switch places? Do you want me to get closer? Is it like invitation? Am I supposed to read into it? I'm only good with candles. I'm not good with people. I'm sorry.
I'm sure you'll be forgiven.
Hmm. Forgiven for what?
Your quirky behavior.
Are you saying I'm doing something wrong?
Certainly, by some standards.
I will have you know, my standards are too high.
Captain Waffles. Hello there. Thank you for the follow. Good to see you.
Okay, you have me convinced. At some places back there. The candles,
Mhm.
the holster. Do you call the?
It's
to
one
call
piece of
the thing that-
furniture. It has its own base.
I don't know. I just actually forgot what do you call it. The piece that holds together the candles on top of it.
The candelabra.
Oh, it's combined. Okay, it's
Yeah,
combined.
it's one piece of cast iron.
Oh, I see. So
Yeah,
that's like
that's
the
why
base.
it's heavy, yeah.
It's like a rounded base. Okay, fair.
Correct.
Fair. Okay. Enough candles for now. Where should I sit?
The door opens again.
Wait, he was sitting on top of it, so was it like inside his?
He was
He
like
was holding
straddling
the
it,
whole
wasn't
thing
he?
in front of him.
Did it go in his ass? What happened?
The minister is on his way.
I'm also on my way. What a coincidence.
Wow.
Yes.
If you are nervous,
This-
we could offer some wine.
Wine?
Would
No,
anybody
I
like
would
some
rather
wine?
talk.
As you wish.
Thank you, Orban.
Waffles, thank you for the subscription.
I mean, what's the time right now? Is there a window in here?
Thanks, Magnet. The time? Yeah, there's a window right here. I'll give you a little bit of an outside peek. It's approaching evening. Or it's probably 5 to 6.
I probably should. Yeah, you know what? Sure, wine sounds terrific. Yeah.
As you wish. One moment.
What could possibly go wrong? Thank you very much, Orban.
Orban.
Edward, don't think too much, okay? Yeah.
Don't worry. I can handle my alcohol perfectly.
He comes back
Inside. You don't need
with
That's
a
quick.
bottle and 7 glasses. Cups. He pours one for each person.
Even himself.
Oh, but easy on Edward's one, okay? Easy on the Red Priest.
Don't worry about that character.
A
Worry
red
about me far
priest.
too
A red priest allowed to indulge in alcohol.
much.
Oi. Oi.
There is enough.
Oi.
I'm sure there's a person there somewhere.
Edward's been drinking every day. He has like a whole thing, a jug of like alcohol. That's why he can't remember his name, so he has to make up names every time he's
You
asked.
all hear a voice 1 or 2 rooms away. Yelling. Who does he think he is? The absolute nerve of him. I want to know everything that happened. Every name.
Oh
A
shit.
moment passes, this door slams open,
I'll go drink my wine as fast as I can.
and this man storms into the room.
We are animal now. We are
I'm
actually
like
animal
downing
now.
that glass of wine. Okay. Out of fear.
It's almost full of anime.
What is going on in my chat? What?
What have they done?
I just, hang on.
my,
I have to catch up with this. Give me a sec. Gifting
Oh
the
boy.
5 tier 1 subs from Waffles.
What?
Thank you, Waffles.
What?
1, 2, 3. Oh, he's giving everyone subs. Wow, amazing. Okay, that
Hooray.
finally loaded. There's the
Truly a
minister.
captain.
Captain Waffles. Thank you very much, student. hugely appreciated.
Unbelievable.
For spending.
Why would you do that?
Give me a second. These things just got to pass.
I'm gonna cry.
Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. Super generous. Awesome, man. Thank you. Wow.
More people are subscribing. Oh, we're
He's the real
this-
captain here. Captain Wafflies. Okay. Back to the game. This is
Yes.
evidently the minister. A young man, but with a heavy aura of sternness and discernment about him. He stops in the door, lets it close behind him, and looks at you all. Is this it? Yes, Minister. There are 5 here out of 6. The 6th is visiting the temple. He is unavailable. I see. Prepare dinner. As you wish.
Did you notice that I downed my entire glass of wine? Or am I good there?
Yes, he seems to be noticing everything you're doing.
So,
His eyes are like a hawk.
okay.
Well, I have heard about you all from Sergeant Dorrell. I am the Minister of Tilma, Marlon Manosk. And we have here
Malon Malosk. Wanted to write it down. Malon Malosk.
Marlon
Yes.
Manosk. I'll type it for you in
Marlon,
the
okay.
chat.
Thank you.
Marlon Manosk.
Got it. I nailed it.
You must be Ruha.
Indeed.
And the Ildaman, Caleb and Satsuka.
Yep, that's me.
The Corrupt One, Azan.
It's only Azan. There's only 5 people. No corrupted one here.
And Brother Bird Guy.
Oh, but of course.
First things first. Brother,
Of course, hi.
this manor is not a place of lies.
Th-
What is your name?
My name!
Internal turmoil begins.
Of course, my name. You need my name. Hold on. Where's the Heads or Tails? Hold on. I need Heads or Tails call. Hold on.
Uh-oh. And before, hello, I am Minister Guy.
Marlon Guy.
Oh, gee.
Oh wait, I was adjusting my volume. Did he literally say Marlon?
No, he didn't. He hasn't said anything yet. He's just sitting there.
Oh, okay.
You may
Azan
call
starts staring at.
me.
Just say your name.
Thomas. Yes. My name is Thomas. Ha ha ha.
Can I
Brother
insight
Thomas,
I'd also
which
like to
temple
insight-
did you earn your priesthood at?
Just one out in my hometown.
Called what?
didn't really have a fancy name. It was just a church of Waxamilia, you know. Haha.
Do you have the name of your hometown?
No.
What was that?
That was me printing out.
Do you actually have a name on your sheet, or are you lacking a name for your town?
Oh no. I never put a hometown name. I just put the area of which I was born.
That's okay. Well,
Oh,
are you going to give the name or not? Is all I need to know.
Of course I'll give the name of my hometown. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Okay. Are you actually giving it? This
don't
is
have
this
to
is
roleplay
Trajan
to-
talking, not Marlon.
Yeah.
Are you giving it or not?
Listen, I don't have a hometown written down.
I know.
But I
I
can
just
give
want to
a-
know if you are giving
A
it.
town, okay, a town where.
Are you trying to
church
deceive him,
was.
or are you telling him your hometown?
No, I'm telling him the truth.
Okay, but okay.
Yeah.
So confusing. 3 layers.
That's the problem with the lies.
I'm not lying.
Brother Thomas. I see.
Mhm.
I will check with the records of the Red Temple.
Oh.
Forbin returns. Dinner will be served shortly.
Of course. Dinner.
Oh yes, food. Mm-hmm.
Why'd I finish the wine so quick?
Ask
Yeah.
for more.
Good question.
That seems rude. I
Is,
want
is Edward just like
This guy's mad.
holding his empty glass, like looking around?
Azan will come forward and spit into the glass. I didn't want to leave you hanging empty.
Are you missing something, Brother Thomas?
Duh. I mean, I'm all right. Yes, I am Thomas.
I know. As you say.
Azan will come over here and...
Hmm.
So is he Thomas or alright?
Oh yeah, I'd wanted to insight whenever he said his name was Thomas.
Sure. Go ahead.
Alright.
me too.
Yep.
Wow.
Wow.
Atlas?
I guess I
Deception?
have to roll something too.
We all know you're lying.
Not
There's no
even
point
asking
hiding
me,
it.
like-
Oh.
Ah.
Thomas is probably the more convincing name that you guys have heard yet. It is feasible. Feasibly his name.
Yes.
Question mark. What did you change it to?
Thomas question mark?
I use can I use prestidigitation to clean that spit out of my glass?
Yeah, sure.
And I spit inside the glass.
Yeah, I want to clean it out. Just to make it clean, or is he going to stop me from using that?
The door here opens. And servants come out with plates of food for everyone. It is nice
I
food.
actually got so scared when he entered because I thought this is the guy who I ordered to steal the shoelaces.
This
I got
is
so scared.
it's the thing with the villagers. They all look the same,
Yeah.
and yet they're not the same.
Yeah, I know.
Your shoelaces. Here you go.
Doesn't actually give him a meal, just gives it.
It's got like shoelace hidden in it. Gives him a wink. Master assassin.
Is he sitting next to me? Oh,
I too enjoy a meal of boot leather in the morning.
Please, my friends, eat. We have much to discuss.
Right. Much to discuss.
I'm sure you've all heard of the Baron of Tilma, Thomas Misner. A disgustingly
Thomas,
merry
Thomas.
man. He is trying to steal authority from under my nose. And I won't have it. I don't care if he's the cousin of the Duke, or what favors they have between them. I am the Minister of Tilma, and it is my town, not his. I'm going to assume that we all agree on this fact.
Well,
Doesn't the city belong to the people who live in the city?
Socialism.
What nonsense are you talking about?
I'm just curious. I never governed the city.
Clearly. The key
No,
word
just
there
in
is
general.
govern.
Not just clearly. Just
The
in general.
governor governs a city. I am the minister of Tilma. It is my city to govern.
So why is he here?
The Baron was a knight in his youth. A highly esteemed knight with a lot of acclaim. I'd heard he was one of the best. I think the fame got to his head, and he became greedy, ambitious. And because he is related to the Duke, Lord Cristobal, he pulls favors. Favors that seem innocent individually, but they accumulate into what you see here. A town struggling. I will not have it. Not at all.
Oh. So now you will be asking us those wink-wink favors to counterbalance the favors, right?
What I am going to ask of you is by the law. I am not interested in shady business, or underground dealings, or such nonsense. Before we go any further, however, I want to hear personally from each of you that you agree with me on this, that the Baron of Tilma is overstepping his boundaries.
Should we all
He
go
regards each of you one by one.
Order some? Yeah. It's like, does he point to someone? Does he gesture to someone? Or like,
well,
does he indicate an order of answers?
No, he's just looking at you guys.
Azan will tilt backwards on the chair, slightly, wondering.
Can I ask the Mr. Marlon
The minister?
here? Yes, the minister.
Yes.
Are you a man of God?
Of course.
Can I roll an insight?
Yes. The Red Temple is the state religion. It is sort of required that everybody follow it. You can insight if you want.
Follow it. You can follow it on the surface, but underneath.
Yeah, you would come up with that. 13. He seems to be telling the truth.
I mean, I suppose I can side with a man of Nickna.
And what about the rest of you?
I also agree. It seems that he's overstepping his boundaries, trying to put himself in a place that he shouldn't be.
Absolutely.
I not with Satsuka.
Let me check something quickly, okay? Just one second, please. Azan will take out the claw and he will flip the claw and catch it midair, and like you do with the coin.
Sure.
Yes, truly, I must follow. All right, you're a cool guy. We can do this.
He looks at Riha.
Sorry, but what exactly does the
Be too quiet.
Baron's men...
Yeah, you're too
Fuck,
quiet.
why is this happening?
I don't know.
Wait.
Ruha's soul leaves their body.
Am I okay? Is this the same thing?
That sounds
That's
better.
still
That sounds
quiet?
right, yeah.
Okay. So, Minister, what
Yes?
exactly do the Baron's men do?
Have you seen his guards?
I've seen them. But what harm do they cause to the people?
What harm does having two sets of guards that are not coordinated do to the people?
Yes.
Did you come from a tribe? Yes.
Far away.
He does not have the authority to do what he is doing. His guards should not have authority. The law is in the hands of the minister alone, above all else, in the Tilma.
Can I ask why, apart from the fact that the Baron is related to the Duke, might he possibly be doing this for?
I told you. He's a selfish, ambitious, deluded man. He is ever cheerful, but I see through his disguise. I see what he is scheming. He wants Tilma to himself. He wants to change the system. I won't let him.
Is your sole reason for not wanting him to be in power your title? That because you are the minister?
What he is doing is illegal. And yet, through loopholes, whatever he's found, whatever dealings he has with the Duke, again, he does not have the authority. He is bringing chaos to my town. He is destabilizing what is happening here. The people prefer him over me merely because he is more popular.
Then why have us here? Why tell us these?
As I said, once I know we are all in agreement, I will tell you.
Alrighty, let's proceed. We all agree.
Ruha, was it?
For now.
I need to hear the words out of your mouth.
This is hard. It's a hard moment.
Azan will start making
gonna
gestures in the air.
Why do the people like him more than you? Because he's cheerful? That's why he's more popular?
You ask a lot of questions.
You ask me to do great
The Baron
things without telling me what.
is a popularist. He appeals to the people in ways that don't matter. He has things in town named after him. He gives out tax cuts. His guards offer favors and pardons. And wherever he can at every turn, he disagrees with me, making me look like the villain when I am trying to run a town and do my job. As I said, he oversteps the boundary at every turn. He is an imposter, child.
Okay.
That's enough, Ruha. Okay? He sounds like a bad guy, okay? Let's go, let's do this, okay? Enough questions. I high five Ruha.
Don't high five. Okay.
Satsuka's gonna turn to Ruha and say, besides, if we let someone like this continue what they're doing, who would stop someone else from doing the same thing? It'd be another never-ending cycle, just chaos throughout the entire town.
Okay, to not let the group down, Ruha will go along with it. Okay, I agree.
Very well. You would do well to listen to the Ilderman. For once.
Ooh.
Obligatory racist remark. Nice, nice.
Being a minister is a position bestowed based on merit. I earned it. What this means... Sorry, I like a burp fest there. What this means is that the people's trust in me depends on the people's trust in the system. I am missing an item. The last minister under who I trained lived in a manor elsewhere in the city. A fire reduced it to rubble, and it was built over with new buildings. However, the basement of the manor was built over, covered, kept sealed. And it is not until recently that the Baron has pointed out my lack of an heirloom to prove my identity, and is weaponizing it against me. And this heirloom, as you surely figured out by now, is in this vault, this basement of the old manor, somewhere under Tilma, inaccessible by the old means. I want you all, including my man Jacques, to find this basement, find the heirloom, so that I can prove that I am who I say I am, and therefore that this position is mine to hold, and the Baron will lose a strong weapon against me.
Alrighty, where do we find this heirloom?
I have had a man go into the sewers. My manor has an entrance, but going there is problematic. Giant rats, festering with some disease, dwell there, and it has become too risky. Additionally, finding the way to the old basement via the sewers has proven very difficult. But I have heard praise about your collective skills. And if you bring the heirloom and Jacques back to me, all in one piece, I will give you 1 gold coin each, and we may well do further business.
You got yourself a deal. Yes, that sounds good.
Nods at his arm. And the others.
Is there a cure for this disease that the rats give to people?
As far as I know, it is quite a lethal disease, which leads to death within days, if I'm not mistaken. But it can be cured via the common means. I don't know much about magic myself, but I imagine a cure disease of some kind will help.
Okay, I'm in.
Yeah, just don't let the rat touch you. That's all.
I agree as well.
Thomas and Caleb. Do you agree?
I agree.
Sure, what could possibly go wrong? Ha ha ha.
Indeed. It seems we have a deal. He passes you, Jacques, a key.
He'll take it.
This should open the vault in question. There is a door in my manor, which can take you directly to the sewers. You can try checking there first. Now, whether you go there after dinner or tomorrow is up to you.
Let's go tomorrow.
Yeah, I mean, it's better in the morning, you know, more light and stuff.
As you wish. I regret that I cannot give you accommodation in my manor this night. However, I can pay for your stay at the inn, provided your needs are not exorbitant. And for the rest of the night, until the hour becomes unreasonable, you are my guests here.
Of course.
Alrighty, friend. I am now your guest.
Indeed. Well, now that that mess is out of the way, how are you finding dinner?
Azan completely forgot about the dinner in front of him. Oh yes, but of course the food. Yeah, time to eat.
Just
Did you
sitting
get
there.
shoelaces?
No, he didn't. That was-
No, he did. I didn't get
that was a-
shoelaces. That's the other guy.
Yoke.
Palms to him under the table.
Who would eat under that
That's
pressure?
just spaghetti. Everyone's just got food stone cold in front of them. Jacques
Is it
just
cold?
eating away.
Yeah, he's been eating.
What's the temperature of the food?
Now, it's gone from hot to warm.
He probably would have been a bit surprised when he was told that he needs to go traipsing around.
Yeah, sprung.
But he'll affirm.
Very good. If there are no more questions, I have to see to some business, but I shall return shortly.
Sure, be my guest.
Have a pleasant
Excuse me.
evening, sir.
Yes.
Good one. Nick and a bless. Excuse me, Orbit. Can I get some more wine?
Some more wine? But of course.
Please, do not give him more wine. Oh, but,
Need some more wine.
He pours wine into the glass.
oh God.
I try to take away the wine from his hand.
Sure.
No, that's enough.
Dexterity
Won't make it
contest.
tomorrow.
Auburn's holding the glass.
Wait. Okay. Oh.
Okay.
Oh no! Don't take it from him.
13. Auburn sees you coming a mile away. Pulls it
Oh
back.
my God.
This is not your glass, sir. Please remain seated.
I will sit and then I will reach for the glass. Okay? Is it okay with you?
This is not all right with me. Please remain in your seat and do not touch the glasses of other guests. Thank you.
This is more than just a guest, okay? You do not have even the slightest idea of what is happening when this person gets intoxicated, okay?
At this
I've
stage of
only
the
had
evening,
one.
my sir, I have the authority to kick you out of the manor and banish you. Whether you want to proceed with this is up to you. Please take your seat.
Okay, you will have to deal with this mess later.
Dealing with my mess is my job.
Freaking
I like this
old.
guy.
He hands
Hey, I'm just sitting.
Thomas the glass. Oh, you're sitting there. Okay.
Of course, of course.
Can I get anybody else? Anything?
No.
I
Jacques
would
will
like
shake his
some
head.
Tea if you have any.
Tea? One moment, please.
Is it nice tea?
We'll find out.
Everyone likes me. Everyone ingests me.
I've only had one glass. I don't understand why people are so.
Edward,
Yes? Hi?
there's a bird there.
What?
What? Can you look or something? Edward, look! A bird! Look at it.
Why do you want me to look at the bird?
It's a bird! It's
What are you
impossible.
planning?
It's a bird.
It's a
Whose
bird.
name are you saying?
Please.
What are you doing?
It's a
Your bird guy.
Right there. Edward, quick! If you don't catch a glimpse, it'll
Who's
go away.
Edward?
And you'll...
I don't know what you
you'll
mean.
all... Okay, Thomas, just look.
Please
or
keep
you're
your
gonna
voices down.
regret to stay.
Okay.
Sorry.
Thank you.
You're acting a bit strange.
What?
Young man, I believe your dinner is on the other side of the table. Would you mind returning to your meal?
Yes, of course.
Thank
I
you.
do apologize.
Miss,
Drink my wine.
he looks at Satsuka.
Yes.
I'm sorry to inform you that we have no tea at the moment.
That's quite alright.
Are you from Tomania, perchance?
Yes, I am.
How interesting. I knew a man from Tomania.
What did he do?
Is that in character or out of character?
Yeah, I was out of character while asking.
Oh, you just like
Oh, yeah. What
push the
did he
silence.
do? Yeah.
Why, this man taught me how to be an errandar, among other things.
Do you speak any Tamanian?
I do, yes.
Oh no.
Konnichiwa.
Do they like notice
Ohayou
the
gozaimasu.
inscription on my katana?
May I have your name, miss?
Satsuka.
Satsuka. A pleasure.
Nihongo desu.
Nihongo wa dekimasu ka? May I be so bold as to see your weapon?
Sure.
I won't unsheath it, fear not.
Yeah, I raise it up, still sheath.
Okay, is inscription on the scabbard or on the blade?
The scabbard. Or, well, both.
Okay. He takes it in both hands, very delicately, and checks it over. His eyes pause for a moment on the inscription. And he looks at you, smiling. A fine weapon you have.
Why, thank you.
Are you in training?
Not currently. I was for a bit before I left home.
I understand. He gives it back to you.
She'll just put it back at her side now.
I hope we get a chance to talk later.
I'm sure we will. Satsuka kind of like holds her right sleeve nervously.
How alcoholic is wine?
This
12%.
wine, this wine isn't that strong. You won't get drunk off of 2 glasses.
Ah, ooh, okay.
They're rationing, watered down. Can I get you two anything?
No, thank you, Orban.
No.
As you wish.
Azan will wave. Hey, Orbiter! Excuse me, Mr. Orbiter.
Orbiter?
Yes.
You remember just a while ago, this guy, I mean, Ruha? Yes, Ruha. This guy just said, there is a bird. Do you have birds around in here?
Is that why he's been...
I have seen birds in Tilma, yes.
I mean, he pointed to the wall, I'm pretty sure. Do you have, like, birds inside the dimension?
If I'm not mistaken, he pointed to the window in an attempt to get the brother to turn his head.
Might I add, called me a strange name. What's up with that?
Okay, this calls for investigation.
What are you
So
looking for?
there are no birds, there are strangers instead of birds.
There may well have been a bird, but I did not see it.
Could you bring me the bird?
I'm afraid I can't do that.
Hmm.
Birds fly. I do not.
Wait till episode 560. I mean, oh, what a shame.
6 levels
Alrighty
later.
then, I guess. Yeah. I guess I'll just sit down for the time being. What about my shoelaces?
They are already tied. I checked.
It's nice that you tied them, but could you bring them to me?
I would like to inform you all that we have a room where you can sit and talk, somewhere more comfortable. We have a small library, and if the weather suits you tonight, we have a garden in which you can sit.
Can I visit the
Library?
please? Oh,
Take me to the library, please.
That sounds overcompensating.
Right this way. Anybody who wishes to see the library, it is just through this door here.
Oh, everyone's going to the library.
Wow.
You're leaving us here,
Wow.
okay?
Wow.
Oh. Oh.
See,
Everyone's going to the library.
I told you, there's one group
Wait,
with
wait, wait.
Edward and
Hello,
one
buddy.
group without Edward.
So Auburn is there, right?
Oh.
Oh wait, he's drunk as wine, right? He's downed it already.
Yeah, the guard's watching Edward.
I've been
Edward.
downed my
No,
second glass.
Okay,
I only downed the first one quickly.
I see.
Is there something I can help you find?
Oh wait, that's the library.
Oh, almost forgot. Burn one off for a little break. We're going to take 5, guys. Go to the toilet, get water, whatever you want. Think about
Fair
what
enough.
you want to find in the library, and after that, we will keep going. I'll be right back.
Just a quick library event. What can go wrong?
A lot.
Satsuka
So many things can go wrong.
Use washroom.
All my Ialmar senses are telling me to intervene in this meeting. But I'm being good because I don't exist.
Yeah, divine intervention. Aylmar just jumps through the window. Stop right now. I just feel like T will be the first person to get beaten by the rat in the sewers. Like he will completely forget about like positioning.
Depending on how long it takes you to get to the sewers, it'll be Ialmar because he's the only one who hasn't agreed to this. Like, I have to go in a sewer now? Gee, thanks.
And then you will be at the end thinking that you're safe, and then we get flanked again. Eye to eye with the rat.
I can just imagine Ilmar back at the tavern, like he's had a nice time at the Red Temple. He's just come home, he has a cup of tea, and you guys are fighting to your death in a sewer.
I wonder what they're up to right now. Meanwhile, 3 people already got fucking rabies.
Daz?
Wait, me?
Yes.
Yeah.
Your right sleeve. Caleb's going to ask about that.
Yeah, Satsuka's kind of in panic mode right now.
Yeah.
So that makes 2 people.
I will have to ask you about that, I think.
Yeah, I figured so. And you're probably the only one that would have noticed right
I
next
know.
to
Yeah. I just panic as he say that. Let me have your sword. Let me have your weapon.
Yes, a distraction. Everyone's in the library.
Why am I not surprised that Naruto speaks Japanese?
Naruto.
Naruto, Sasuke, Naruto,
やめてください。
Naruto.
Naruto? なるほど。なるほど。
Naruto.
なるほど。
Ara,
なる
ara.
ほど。
Naruto.
なるほど。
Wow.
Wah, wah.
Wow.
I'm scared. I fear for my life.
Ruha's come to hug you.
All these years of lying are finally gonna come catch up to me.
Lying?
They're gonna,
What are you
gonna
talking
come
about?
mayonnaise you. What?
You know, lying down, sleeping. It's gonna come back to me.
Oh yeah, all that excess of sleep is going to bite you.
Yeah, humans spend a lot of time sleeping. Yeah, I see what you mean.
The Red
Yeah.
Temple keeps accurate records of everything. Everything.
Actually,
Everything.
shouldn't Edward be like, where are the records of the Red Temple?
Is he gonna burn them down?
It's gonna burn them all.
There were records of the Red Temple.
Asking for a friend.
Thomas is going to
The
become the
Temple of
guy who
Nine
burned
Nakama.
down the Library of Alexandria or Riiga.
Yes.
Yep.
Yes.
It's gonna be in canon lore.
No, I'm
Episode
have
pretty sure
82,
printing
Temple
press,
Fire.
right? They got a printing press, right?
They don't have a printing. Probably not.
Or
They
he's just
probably
going to
have
forge-
people who transcribe the books.
I mean, probably. That makes more sense.
or he's just going to forge documents.
I can't
Of
forge
course.
documents
Minor
for every
illusion.
fake person.
Minor illusion.
Minor
He's
illusion.
gonna
Did you
watch
read
it.
right?
Watch.
Show
No.
me the document. Let me see.
Oh, God.
Oh, it looks right to me. I don't know what you're talking about.
Show me where it says my name is Thomas.
See here, my name is Thomas.
This
I don't
is
see
bad.
the
What if he
officer
sends
problem.
assassins to kill me?
What?
What if he
Count
sends
the alphabet
assassins?
backward. Sends
What if I get
assassins. Why
killed?
would he do that?
Because he's like, you lied in my manor. Now you must pay the price in blood.
Is this foresight that I'm hearing?
Yeah,
Is this
I'm
consideration for the future that I'm hearing? Maybe you shouldn't do that.
Is it Sasuke right now?
Don't worry, he's not here. He's just gonna listen to this in the future.
I think that's pretty much everyone right now, Daz.
No,
Not
me.
everyone. Not everyone.
Yeah, at least not
Majority of the
Amazon.
people.
Yeah, big man scary.
Big man scary. Anime man scary.
How is chat?
Goo.
How is Twitch? Hello, Twitch.
Chat is silent. They stand still among the wind.
Yeah, because we're inside the house, there's no wind. The window's closed.
Tell him my name.
I cast prestidigitation and create a gust of wind.
Oh, I thought you were going to open the window with it.
No, I use thaumaturgy for that.
Hello, Waffles. Yes, this thing is on.
Yeah, the lights are on.
Interaction with your Twitch chat. Minor illusion casting. He's the product of so many minor illusions being cast around the world.
Oh no. I never existed. That's the secret. I discovered it.
He is the embodiment of minor illusion.
Wow.
They're one and the same. They are the same.
Two coins of the two sides of the same. actually, two coins of the same side. Two coins of the same side.
Yes.
Where does Azan start and you'll end?
Two coins of the same side. Yeah, that is very much correct.
I have returned.
Hello.
Hello. Are we all here?
Welcome.
Hi.
Yeah, I have a question.
What's the question?
Are magic scrolls a thing in Riga? Like the usual D&D scrolls?
Possibly.
Okay.
As in, haven't quite ironed out everything yet.
Yeah, sure, I'm just asking.
Alright.
If it's closed or open.
I see. Riha's not going to the library yet? What is he doing?
Not yet. I was gonna. So Aubin is here, so I was gonna talk to Atlas a little bit.
Well, Auburn like
Oh,
opened the door for
he's
you
gone.
and would have followed you inside, but if you walked away...
Okay. Never mind. Well, I mean, he wouldn't know that I wanted to go to the library, maybe. I said yes, but I didn't.
I think
say
I saw
when.
you come over here. I mean, you can, if you want to like chuck in a stealth, you can try and slip out.
Oh yeah, can I check in this?
No, you can try. Let's see.
Oh, this is gonna end badly. Oh my god.
Well, it ended badly.
11. He leaves the door open, and just kind of, as you step away, so he can see like both groups at once.
But he didn't care if I was alone over here.
And
The guard's there. Well, I mean, you slip away, but
oh,
he saw you go away, but he's not following you.
okay, cool.
He's just looking through the door,
Alright, cool.
through the doorway.
Hey, Thomas, can I tell you something?
Of course. What do you need?
Okay, so I need this thing, right? I saw a milk carton. I saw a big glass of milk, and in it was my mother. This was a dream. So I go on for like 10 minutes telling him about a dream that I had.
Okay.
Ah.
I tried to bore him into sleeping or into
Oh.
not paying attention so that I could. Yeah.
So you can what?
So yeah. So I can chuck out his drink.
Into what?
Or no. I don't think this.
Why don't we just give him more then?
I need to drink.
Five minutes
I'll
of
drink it
planning
myself.
and you don't know what to do.
No, I was peeing. Okay,
Swap-
I'll take his
swap the
glass
cup
and I
with
drink it
another
myself. Oh my god.
Swap the empty cup with the full cup.
Take it back.
Is Edward
Just
currently
pick it back
holding
up.
his glass, his cup?
Doing the little swirl thing, taking a sip every now and then.
Okay, it is in his hand.
Feeling fancy.
Okay.
You want to try and take it from him without him noticing? And perhaps replace it?
Yes. No, not.
Or just take it?
Yes. Okay, I've ironed out my plan now. I'll take it and replace it with an empty glass.
Okay, so you pick up an empty cup as you approach him. You give him a 5-minute story. I'll need a performance check.
Okay. So my mom said, right, you can use me for nutrition, son. I love you.
And I have good
will
music
never
for
leave
this.
you.
Good news.
That was it. That was just like one line.
What do you mean one line? You have to do at least 5. You
You
rolled
gotta do this for
18.
5 whole minutes.
Yeah, bro. You rolled 18. You
gotta
have to
keep
live up
That
to
was
it.
up to your imagination.
At least give
You
us
gotta
a
keep going. Your mother said she could use you for
Okay.
nutrition.
At least
Your
finish
mother
the
said-
story.
Nutrition.
Yo, my mother was in the milk class, right? So she said, hey son, you can use me for nutrition if you want. And I was like, mother, are you sure? Because you have been in the milk. What am I doing? I could swallow you if I accidentally drank it and didn't pay attention.
You.
And she didn't even care. She was like, son, you are my son. I do not care what happens to me.
Right?
And then my dad came in the room. He was like, son, your mother's in there. Did you notice? Don't drink that. And I was like, okay, I won't drink it. But my mom keeps insisting that I drink it because she wants me to be nutritious. She wants me to grow up by consuming a lot of milk.
Of course.
I was very conflicted about that. Yeah, do what my mom says or do what my dad says, you know? Like, I don't know. I was very
That's a tough
conflicted.
choice.
Yes. And then I slowly slink my hand.
Okay. Edward, I want you
That's
to make a wisdom save. The DC is Ruha's performance of 18.
Ah!
Oh shit, nice.
Ah, yes.
Oh, look at the
To not get
bullets.
bored and distracted enough for him to take and replace the cup.
Watch out.
No,
Ruha, as you're talking, you like subtly hold on to the top of the cup and you like tug it, and it's not going anywhere. And you try again, you pull it, and he pulls it back subconsciously, like keeping it close to him. You spend 5 minutes doing this, it does not go anywhere.
Okay, so
Were either of you
Yeah,
using the
and that's-
library? Pardon me.
The library? Oh, I'm alright. I got all the knowledge up here. I put
I'm
it
sure
like
you
that.
do.
okay, and that's why I hate God. Okay, I'm gonna
What?
go read books. Goodbye.
I think I missed a part there.
I think we all missed something.
We all missed something alive.
Alright, back to serious music.
Has Zan found a comfortable seat on top of a bookshelf?
So,
No, if you look, oh no, I'm gonna move away slightly.
Oh, that little table.
alright. Who is looking for
I
what
believe so.
in this little library? I'll give non-Ruha first pick since he spent 5 minutes
Yeah.
Yeah.
doing a story. So, Caleb, Azan, Satsuka, were you guys looking for anything?
I don't know what to look for.
I'm
Alright.
going to.
Yeah.
I'm going to look for, related to the, back to the spell scrolls question. I'm going to look for recipes for crafting spell scrolls.
Sure.
How does my sage trait work in this circumstance?
Good question. What does it say?
Oh, I can just spice it if you want. Or would you like me to read exempts from it?
Yeah, place it. When you attempt to learn or recall a piece of lore. Okay. Well, you would know the best place to learn anything magical would be an institute. There is none in Tilma though, so this is probably the next best thing unless the Baron's collection is for some reason better than this one.
Yeah.
You want to learn about
Oh, yeah, I'm
spells-
just
spell
wondering if
scrolls?
I have any sort of advantage based on the fact that I more or less know what I'm looking for in the library, like better than I would if I didn't have the trait.
It doesn't mention anything about advantage. The minister
No,
did say
I'm
he
not.
doesn't.
I'm not talking. Yeah, I'm not saying
Yeah,
purely
The minister
advantage for the
did
role.
say he doesn't know anything about magic, so it's unlikely that you would have any books here that are focused on magic. But you can make an investigation check.
That's going to end poorly. Oh, not that poorly.
14. You browse the shelves categorically, and you think that most of the books here are history, non-fiction, focused on sort of Tilma and the Greater Duchy of Mevesdor and the Kingdom of Arcane and Benevis. A few about the Red Temple, but mostly focused on just history.
I see. Can I? In that case, can I see if there are any books related to the position of the minister, like any books that are like related to the structure, like social structure of the Stilma?
Yeah, you can probably find a book with a 14 on roughly how governmental positions work.
Azan studying political science.
I wonder.
God help us all.
Oh God. I wonder
Jacques
if there's.
will, Jacques will approach Azan and ask him, are you looking for something in particular?
Oh yes. Good that you ask, my friend. I might want to help you find my book. Yes, I'm looking for something about the minister. You know, this guy seemed pretty cool, but in the end, how do you really know? It's my first time. I didn't shake his hand. You know, I just wanted to make sure. So yeah, let's go ahead and yeah, you can go first. I will follow you, and I can help you find the book I'm looking for. There is no problem whatsoever.
Well, if you need a hand, I'd be happy to help you out. I have perused some of the knowledge in this library.
Oh, so you're experienced in being in the need of finding something.
Yes, one could say that is part of my job.
Weren't you like a manservant?
Well, since we're all working together now, it is in my interest to help all of you out, to some extent or another.
Oh, okay. So yeah. Book and then the shoelaces, yes. The priorities are in order.
We shall see what we can do. Jacques is willing to help out Azan finding anything in particular.
Alright, you can have advantage on that roll.
I won't roll higher, I can tell you this much.
Shall I lead the roll?
7. Well, he has found a book about politics and arcane. Depends if he's looking for something more specific or better.
That's fair enough.
Specific about the minister. Specific about the minister and the position.
Oh, okay, something about
of
his
minister.
family or something. Okay, Jacques can have a look then.
Sure.
Investigation.
I have. Let me check some shit. I have high investigation. So I have expertise. Let's have a look. Right. Oh shit.
Okay.
A 27. You're
Here we
already
go.
holding it. Okay. you have a book which you know the best one, which is kind of it's like a recent history book. It doesn't really have much about Marlon himself in it because it's not he's not very old, so he hasn't there's not much time for all these books to come out about him or anything like that. But he's mentioned in it at the end as like the newest minister. So what type of information are you trying to get out of the book?
The circumstance of his family. Like I'm mainly suspicious that he's not telling the truth when it comes to being lawful. So I was curious to look into like the circumstances of him being the minister, like his family circumstances, the way he governed the city so far. Are there any records of that?
Make another investigation check of the book itself this time.
Yeah.
With
Okay.
Jacques' assistance. $14. Best you can tell from skimming the later sections of this political history of Tilma book, you see that Marlon comes from a fairly well-off family with ties back throughout sort of this regional area of Movezdo, of the duchy. He seemed fairly competent when he was being trained and when he went up for election, and the details of the book don't really suggest that anything awry was going on. It seems pretty straightforward to you, and at that time he did win by a significant margin, suggesting that he was fairly well liked. This would have been $5 to 10 years ago, perhaps. Somewhere in that range. So he hasn't been a minister for very long.
Okay, I'm gonna, Azan is going to hold the book, let out a sigh of consternation, like, and then say to Jack, "Okay, my friend, I am very glad for the help, but I feel like I need to dive slightly deeper into this book. Okay, let me just sit in the corner for a while. Have fun."
Of course. As you will.
Right. I
As
think
I
Caleb
will
was
try to
next.
cover the
Oh,
book. I'm just saying, I have the book closed in front of me,
Yeah.
and I will try to like lean over it so that nobody like cover the book with my body and pretend that I'm like deeply reading into it, but actually a book is closed in front of me. And then I'm
Alright.
going to slightly bite the edge of the book.
Did you say bite?
Bite.
Like chew on
Why
the
is
book?
he eating books?
The paper or the leather?
The leather.
You're trying to damage it? What are you trying to achieve?
No. I'm just trying to leave a mark.
For being found later? What's the goal?
Yes.
Okay. So you're trying to mark it as an individual. You can look and see if it has a mark
Yes.
already that marks it as individual.
No, that's not what I would do.
Okay. Make a stealth check.
Screw reading the title and remembering that.
Wait a second. I'm going to. Okay, we're going to sleep anyway. We're going to sleep anyway. Time to use my last lucky. Just usual onomatopoeia. No.
Sir, can I help you?
Yes, of course. Yes, I mean, I was really weirded out by if you look at the letter of this book, it sometimes doesn't quite open right. I was just having issues getting to the middle of the book, because it like opens very well on the first pages, but when you get to the second and the third page, it goes harder and harder to get through. It just something about the letter on this book, I just had to inspect it closer. I wasn't sure.
Deception.
That's a good one.
Ooh.
Holy shit.
I see. So did he stop chewing when someone approached, or did he leave a mark?
Yeah. I stopped chewing.
You stopped,
because,
okay.
yeah. I mean, I thought that was implied by. Oh, yes, of course.
Yeah. Allow me. He opens it up to the middle.
You must be a magician. Can you teach me the trick?
I'm
I would like
afraid
to
there's
have-
no magic in this house, sir.
I mean, the magical nimble hands of yours.
These are the hands of a simple butler, I assure you.
These are hands, of course. Yes. Can I have the book
Right.
back?
It's in front of you still.
Oh, he just went over and like.
Well, I'm assuming you
okay.
leant up to talk to him, or he just turned it. It was in front of you.
I was sitting, so I was like, the book was behind me, so
You're facing away.
yeah.
You didn't turn around to talk
Yeah.
to him.
I
just see him coming.
turned
if
around my
you turned
head.
away. Okay.
Yeah, I turned around, but
You looked
like
back
I
and saw
didn't want him
coming.
to see the way I was holding the book. So I
These
just kept
details
the
don't
book on the
matter. Okay,
table.
you've got the book. Caleb, you were saying something.
I was trying to find if there's any records of criminals in town. In this library.
Sure. You suspect that might be kept in actual archives, not a library, but you can have a look. It might be more. It might be more criminals from the past rather than current criminals.
Yeah.
Is that what you're looking for?
Yes.
Past or current? Past?
Us.
Sure. Make an investigation check. Is anyone helping you?
Wow.
I'm sending positive vibes.
Caleb is
I should remember
not
this
himself today.
I assume assisting Zan.
Yeah, this is happening at the same time as Azan's stuff. Okay. You have a quick look around. There are some. Without diving in through book by book, judging by the few covers that you peruse, you can't really see one that would suggest that, greatest criminals of Tilma or anything like that.
Okay, never mind then.
Alright. Satsuka, what are you doing?
Satsuka's gonna look around to see if there's any, cooking books for teas. Like, the types of herbs you would need.
Sure. Investigation.
Ooh, can I help? Never mind.
Are you helping?
I don't think that matters anymore.
It'll give him advantage.
Okay, I'm helping.
Okay. And a +4, I think a plus D4, because of his arcane.
Slash 1d4, right?
/ roll 1d4, yeah. So, Satsuka, you have advantage, and you can add a 1 to your roll. 16.
So, 16.
Okay, and you're looking on books on tea?
Yes.
Me?
Okay, so
Wow, so much attention.
it's you think, okay, it's going to be a bit of an exotic book, but you give it a shot anyway, because there is sometimes tea around. You find a book which has information about beverages in it. Seems kind of a curiosity of a book, and you browse through and you do see it has something in here about tea.
Alright. Does it list any, specific, herbs you need for the tea?
What are you trying to get out of it? Trying to learn how to brew tea?
Yes.
Okay, it has a couple of suggestions of tea variants that are found in Benevis, which are considered inferior to Tamanian tea, but do as a replacement.
Alright. Is there any parchment and quill nearby?
I think, did Aylmer take the writing stuff?
I have an ink pen and I have paper. Never mind.
I did take the writing stuff.
Oh no.
I'm afraid not. But Orban is here.
Okay, Satsuka's gonna go over to Orban and see if she could get parchment and quill from him.
A parchment and quill. Of course. One moment. Here you are.
Thank you. She's gonna go back over to the book and copy down a few of the recipes she finds.
Sure. During your look, Satsuka, you also notice something else. I'm going to type it to you. I'm going to send it over Discord, just in case people accidentally see it in chat. Secrets from chat. Wow. Where are you? There you are.
Wow.
It's a cannibalism book, I knew it.
Is there a secret message in the tea book?
You find that.
There's a code in the tea.
Alright.
Close enough with your eyes, you can see.
Alright. Ruha. Ruha.
Yes. So Ruha, first of all, wants to know about Huernon. Wants to read some info about it. And maybe, you know, some secret orders or something, like some sages. Whatever's north of Obernier.
All that together. Secret orders in Huernan. Near Obernier.
Right. Yeah.
Sure. Make an investigation check.
Alright. Uh-huh.
A 10.
Oh, I want. Wait a second. I
Yes.
could just ask people. Why did I do this?
Let's see. So you were out there for 5 minutes. So some people are free by now, yeah.
Okay. Hey, Chuck.
Yes.
Do you know this library well? Do you know the placement of the books?
I have perused knowledge in here, yes.
I see. Well, would you have any information about here, and maybe any orders of sages, or any kind of information of Obernier or Huenon?
That's a curious group of things to be looking for. I
Yes.
can see what I can do.
Alright.
Ruha, roll again.
Investigation.
Investigation.
I do believe I am arcane as well.
Roll 1d4, Jacques.
Ah, I roll it. Okay, give me a sec. Big.
Right,
Okay, that brings up
13
to a
then?
12.
Oh.
Well, he wasn't helping with the
okay.
first roll. Oh, no, screw it. He was helping with the first roll. 13.
Wow.
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 That
Wow.
sounds kind of, That
What?
sounds like a bit of a moment. That's all I'm
Wow.
going to say.
You. Okay, you find a book. You find a few books that are about Huernan. There is one book which is kind of like locations in Huernan type deal. So browsing the start, you can see it is a monarchy, a kingdom. It's ruled by a class of aristocrats. Their religion is Elationism, which is pretty different to the Red Temple, but not too different. They are people who are... I wouldn't have that. Obernier is one of the cities in Huernan. It is a small city, not very big at all, but it is pretty close to, if I'm not mistaken, Obernier is the closest city in Huernan to the border of Benevis.
Okay.
So it's barely out of Benevis. North of Obernier, the book doesn't really mention, it's most likely odd villages and towns in forests or farmland or something like that. There doesn't seem to be anything too noteworthy out that way. It's just kind of agricultural land, or possibly even partial wilderness.
That's that one book, right? So there are other books about Urnan.
Well, that's the best book you can find.
Okay.
Would it be impolite of me to ask why you're interested in this particular inquiry?
It wouldn't be impolite, however, I would rather not answer. But I also have one more request.
Very well. Go on.
Yes. Is there a book somewhere around orders of sages around the world? In all of Riiga?
Possibly. It's likely there's something historical in nature. Shall I have a search for you?
Yes, that would be appreciated.
Alright. I can do that.
Yep, I'll give you advantage anyway, Jacques.
Okay. Just investigation?
Yes.
Alright. No worries. First one. Second one. Ooh, not so good.
Okay, small piece of clarification. The word sage in D&D is different to the word sage in Riiga. Azan has the sage feat. That's just what the feat is called in Riiga. In D&D, sorry. In Riiga, the word sage is a very high rank of the Institute. So, if you're looking for specifically what Azan says he is, it probably wouldn't be called a sage, but it would be called something that I haven't thought of yet. Just to clarify that.
So Jacques just starts pulling out like a few books, going through some stuff.
You know that,
shaking his head every now and then.
Yeah, you know the minister isn't that fond of books that have a magical focus on them. He's just not really that interested in it.
Unfortunately, the collection here is rather selective.
Why is the minister... Okay, never mind, I don't know that. Okay.
Why is the minister? Question of life.
Okay, I have one more request. I'm looking for lots of books today. Do you know anything about the Tsiglaf bloodline? And if not, do you have any books on it?
Tilaf.
Tula.
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 Do I know what that is? Just from hearing it?
Make a history check.
Sure.
A 9. It sounds vaguely across the sea, so Celeru, Eber, something like that. If it's a major bloodline, like royalty, then it might be in one of the history books, but if it's a minor bloodline, probably won't be here.
Ruha clearly doesn't look like he's from, like Benevis,
No,
does
he does not.
Okay.
Orban looks more Celeru, actually. Oh, you said Benevis.
Oh, I'll get to him.
We'll see what we can. As for helping all of you out, we'll be working together in the near future, so do not hesitate to call upon me for the duration of our job.
But wait, do you have books on Cellar and families? In case
I can try and find some for
Not
you.
he, the bloodline. Oh, okay.
The bloodline. Yeah, I can try and see.
Red. If you take advantage at the top of your character sheet, it'll automatically roll the advantage.
Automatically roll.
It's red.
Gotcha. Alright.
Make another check.
one?
Yep.
It's not reading expertise, so I have to plug it in manually.
Isn't it?
25 for the first. I guess I'll do again, just in case. 25.
25. Okay, you find the best book which has history of Eber in it. which is the largest, quote, empire in Celery, straight across the sea to the south. It has some mentions of bloodlines of the Hockmers. It has a couple of the other important bloodlines, but it only has like 1 or 2 names of other people who happen to be famous for some reason. The Eber, to the Eber, the Hockmer is miles above the rest of society, and everybody else is just kind of the people.
He'll pass the book along to Ruha.
Okay, I read this.
Relay some information to him.
Mm-hmm.
Apologize for any distinct lack of anything specific he's after.
And have a big dig through it.
Have a big dig through it, okay?
Alright, that's not what I said. Investigation.
Alright.
Well. Okay. You browse fairly briefly the book, focusing on surnames, and the name Tiglath doesn't come up that you see.
I see. Okay, well, thank you, Jack. Do you know Eba origin?
I'm afraid I'm not too familiar.
I see.
But
Well, thank you anyway.
there's always an opportunity for learning.
Alright. And that is my thing over.
Alright. Does anybody want to do anything else in the library?
I guess I'm done with my book.
Alright.
So
You are
time for another book.
I want.
free to exit if you're done here.
Wait, I forgot one thing. God. Very important. The Eternos Order. I was gonna ask about that.
The Eternals?
The book you found with the 25 is probably the best one for the Eternus Order.
Jeez. Okay.
So, what are you looking for about the Eternus?
I want to know what it is. Because I don't know what it is.
Sure, one moment. The Eternus Order is an order which has origins from over 1,000 years ago, in the days of the Shilo Hokomer, which consumed most of the known world at its peak. The heart of the Hokomer now is across the sea, and it is very much past its prime. But the Eternus Order from these ancient days is a military order of elite, highly trained soldiers, which is said to be the first of their kind in Riiga. They are today more like ornamental soldiers. They're more for tradition, or show, or ceremonial purposes, rather than being a extremely well-trained order of disciplined soldiers. But they are still regarded fairly highly in the Ibra Empire and similar cultures.
Okay. Wow, so Virgil's... So Ilmar is just for show? Okay. Wow. Okay. I'm done. I'm fully done.
Alright, you guys can exit. Orban will be the last one out.
You guys missed Guard Adventure.
Edward and the guard had a little adventure, apparently.
Yeah.
You guys leaving?
Yeah, I think so.
I mean, that can have their adventure while we're still in here, in the library.
You'll have to leave it to imagination.
You'll have to imagine it.
Yeah. It
Alice and I
happened.
imagine the same thing.
Mm-hmm.
Same.
Satsuka? Azan?
I'm currently waiting.
I just wanted to confirm. On the table in the corner, what can I see on this table and on this? What kind of items, aside from obviously books?
This one has a candle.
Uh-huh.
Aside from that, there doesn't seem to be anything out of the ordinary.
Is the candle just like simply in a sort of a holder, or?
Yeah, it's in a little candle holder.
So if I wanted to like take out the candle out of it, it would be easy.
I suppose. It's not lit though.
Yeah. Okay, I will. Azan will walk up
It will be stealing.
to the orbiter.
The orbiter?
Yeah. Hello there, friend.
Oh,
I was thinking. Yeah. You see, I only took one book so far. I mean, took a read through the book. Do you have any colorful books?
I don't understand.
Like books, but images.
There are some with some images, but for the most part, I'm afraid they're just done in ink.
Oh, ink is fine. Ink is fine. Could you bring me one specific that you like? You are like fond of maybe?
Yes.
Like
Why?
something, some nice image. I would just like to look at something rather than read for a moment.
I see. Comes here. Without even looking at the shelf, he pulls out a book. And it is a fairly thick history book. He opens it up to one of the early pages, and you can see it looks like an artist has done a drawing of an early version of Tilma, back when it was a large village. You can see like the manor's in a completely different spot. There's a river fort that pokes out. The dock is much smaller. There are no walls of stone. They're just palisades. It's pretty different.
What town is this?
This is Tilma, where we are.
It somehow feels different.
Yes. This was a couple of centuries ago, perhaps.
Oh, was it always called Tilma?
As far as I'm aware, yes. I believe before the
see.
days of the Benevan Empire it had another name, but its name eludes me.
I see. Thank you for the image. It's very nice. You can take the book back. I just want to sit one last time at the table and I can leave.
As you wish. I shall wait.
What is Setsuka doing? Like Azan will nervously look at Setsuka.
I'm walking over to the Erendar. I forgot his name though.
Orban.
Orban.
But you remember his title.
As soon as he turns to Setsuka, Azan will take out the candle.
He's not looking at Setsuka.
Oh, I'm looking at him.
Yeah, he's looking at
I'm
you.
just like leaning backwards on the chair, looking at him and Setsuka, waiting for him to turn around.
Didn't Orban say something about there being a garden?
Yes, he did.
Alright, I turn to him and say, well, I think I'll be heading off now, but like you said earlier, maybe we could come and chat sometime. I'm sure I could learn a few tea recipes from you, since I'm planning on trying to brew some of my own. Maybe we could meet in the garden sometime and discuss some tea recipes there. That'd be quite nice.
I would very much like that, Satsuka.
Well, I'll be heading off now.
Very well. If everybody could please step out of the library.
Did I have an opportunity to take out the candle during this conversation?
He didn't stop looking at you.
Oh.
These people have been told of you. They're not they're not new to what Azan's been seen doing.
I will like look down and depressed walk towards the exit. Well, maybe another time. I walk up to this candle and start staring at the candle.
My friend, you are free to leave now if you wish. However, the minister is prepared to return if you have any further questions for him. I see. In which case, Jacques, could you show them all to the exit?
Of course.
I expect to see you all tomorrow morning, bright and early, for your task.
Of course. Ha 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 ha.
Why did you say it like that? We are gonna be here.
Yes, we'll
Very well.
definitely be back the next day
I will see
as
you
the
all
same
tomorrow.
people. Farewell. How much wine glasses have wine in them still?
Night.
Did anybody not drink their wine?
I did not.
I didn't. Azan didn't.
There's a
Azan
couple.
didn't drink.
I don't know, while we were away, did Edward just drink all of it? Oh, every single glass.
How many
There's a
glasses did
half-
Edward drink?
It's a half-empty glass.
Well, I drank 2, and then I assume once everyone left, I might have, helped myself to maybe 2 more.
2 more? Make a constitution save.
Oh, it's not that hard. Let me see. Where's my constitution save? Hacha!
Okay. You are not inebriated.
See, this is.
Phew.
What is this? It's nothing.
Alright. Jacques is taking everybody
Yes.
out.
Before we leave, Azan will lean forward to the candle in the corner. He will softly kiss the candle and whisper towards it. Burn brightly, my sweetie.
Alright. Good to know. Wish I didn't.
Oh, wait.
Yes?
After he says that, can I cast? Can I cast thaumaturgy to make the light be brighter?
Do you really want to cast something inside this? Okay.
Why?
What are the components for thaumaturgy?
Verbal.
Verbal.
It's 30 feet and it lasts up to a minute.
Alright. You start to say the incantation. Brother, may I ask, no magic in the manor, please.
Right.
Good night.
My
See you all
bad.
tomorrow.
Yes. See you tomorrow.
I wonder why the minister's so averse to magic.
It's a pretty common precaution because magic is dangerous. And rather than just letting people cast spells and not knowing what's happening, they'll just say, don't do magic in like places that
Sure.
you don't really have the freedom of, what's the word?
Oh,
Keep it to your own
everyone
home or
is
something like
scared.
that. Right. There, and there, and there.
Yes, let us go. Let us continue down the path.
Azan will
there.
scratch the wax on the candle here.
And
He's
there.
marking his territory.
Yeah, at least it's not piercing.
Marking his territory.
And back to the front door.
Azan will grab the end of the cape of the priest, of the end of the priest cape. I will start like waggling the cape, like pretending that we are like
Shadow's
riding
coming.
the horse.
Gonna get eaten.
Goodness.
Oh god.
Black in darkness. It's
Black
engulfing the
darkness
world.
is engulfing us all.
Hmm.
Out. Go, go, go.
Oh wait.
Oh,
Oh,
darkness.
does he have I have a question.
Yes?
Did there happen to be an idol to Nikona in there by any chance?
There wasn't. Normally, they are... a place this size probably has its own chapel, and there's probably one in the main bedroom. Is usually how it goes.
Did I hear a bird or a mouse?
There are birds outside my window. Do you want to hear them better if I point at it?
Yes, please.
Tweet, tweet, tweet.
Immersion.
Directional
yes, please.
microphone.
The birds of night.
Yeah.
Alright, you guys are outside. Jacques has seen you out. Jacques is not expected to go and sleep with all you guys.
He'll ask
Why not?
when are you intending on returning?
Come on.
I believe that's to the group.
Yes.
Azan is too busy waggling the cape of priest behind him.
I would have Elmer respond, but he's not here.
When do you
will be
intend
back
on returning?
in the noon, because right? Yeah,
Tomorrow afternoon?
afternoon.
I mean,
Uh,
earlier
is
if
that-
possible. Right,
is that-
Edmund?
Well, no one
Oh.
else was answering. I thought I should.
Yeah.
Yeah, like a nice noon, you know.
Maybe noon, but not afternoon. That's
I
too
never
late.
said afternoon.
You said afternoon.
He
No,
said noon.
I said like a
I heard you.
nice noon. You're lying.
He said noon itself, not afternoon.
You're a liar. How could you lie
Did
about
he say
something?
afternoon later? I remember them saying afternoon. I very much. I remember you said afternoon.
I never said
100%.
afternoon.
You said afternoon.
Who would lie in such a climate? Oh, where is your...
Did you say
Are
climate?
Are you not
Yes.
morning people, perhaps?
I just feel like I might have a long night tonight, you know. Praise Nickna and all
What?
that.
Why would you say that?
Hey kid, leave my horse alone.
Oh god.
Just... Can't you just do nice noon, please? Please?
He's just kind of looking between.
Okay, let's take a vote.
Well,
Who
Is-
says? Who says noon? Who wants noon and who wants early morning?
I
By
say
any
noon.
chance, is your missing
say
member the
noon.
one who normally decides things for you all?
No.
Maybe.
No?
Everyone
No
make
way.
deception checks.
Everyone,
No, it's not
Fine
worth
then. I shall.
let's go.
Why did we roll so low? Me and Ted.
Holy shit!
Oh, you didn't say anything, Sadska. Why are you rolling?
Deception.
Oh, I thought you
Silence
said
is the
everyone make a
best.
deception
Oh,
check.
true, I did.
Why it's,
I mean,
why it's
everyone's
so high.
speaking.
I mean, we can imagine.
That 23 means that Satsuko's already in the inn. Right. What answer are you giving, Joe?
Sorry, to
No,
right.
there's no comma there. What answer are you guys giving, Jacques?
Noon.
Okay.
Right.
No, we gotta
Noon?
vote.
I'm not hearing a consensus.
No. Okay,
I
noon.
say noon.
Everyone.
how soon do you want your money? Is the real question.
I say early morning. Who wants early morning? Raise your hand.
Hands raised already.
God damn it.
Okay. Noon it is.
Azam
No
comes
one-
by to high five.
Oh, that's 2 versus 3.
Back.
Okay, we'll do
Well.
noon, whatever.
Very well. I will expect you here at noon or earlier.
Of course. Wouldn't miss it for the world.
Why is that so suspicious?
Why is that so
What are you
This is
gonna
so
do?
suspicious.
You guys should be used to that by now. What do you mean?
I don't know, man. I can
Yes.
never get used to
Alright,
this.
Yes, of
Red
course.
priest is sus.
Very well.
Oh,
I wish you all a pleasant evening, and I look forward to the job we have to do, I suppose.
Good luck
Right,
to you as
Jack?
well, adopted father.
Thank you. Doctor.
We make the 75% K. The T, two tokens, and we make it K.
You guys are free to leave.
yes. Let's leave.
Oh, okay, bye.
Praise praise Nickina and all that.
Okay, we gotta go to an inn, right?
Praise Nickina. Praise Nickina. Praise Nickina.
Crazy, right? Please.
Jacques,
Yes, sir.
as you step back inside, you see the minister standing here.
Oh no.
Are they gone?
Indeed, sir.
Be honest. What is your opinion?
Well, if what Sergeant Doral said is true, and they didn't indeed slay the beast, they'll be useful. They may need some coordination.
I see. If you get a chance, to get out of there with the heirloom, do so.
Of course, sir.
But only if they prove themselves to be not worth helping. I hope I am wrong.
You will give him a nod, give him a bow.
Are we to expect them in the morning?
I believe they have business to attend to in the morning. We are to expect them around noon.
I see. Well, good night, Jacques.
You too, sir. Rest well.
Yes. Perfectly finishing with the music.
That was the perfect
Yeah.
Business to attend to in the morning, yeah. Just casually, Edward having massive hangover. Azan is stranded on the roof of the old castle. Azan is stranded on the roof. Satsuka is under the tables, completely drunken. Yeah.
Are you guys going straight back to Old Castle?
Of course, I've got business to attend to.
Alright.
They going for a morning drinking session.
Let's have everybody out the front door while I rearrange the evening tavern.
Are you saying you did that the entire way back?
Yes.
Are we? Is this mitosis?
Mitosis. Yes.
This is
Just the same person over and over and over. Look, I could grab a bunch of villager faces, but this just means they're just a commoner. Doesn't mean they're
My
nobody.
character is commoner 12.
Some of these could actually be characters, but you wouldn't know.
So you're saying some of them could be not characters?
Wow, they're not characters. Then what are they?
The vast majority aren't characters.
Just the painting
Then
on the
what are
chair.
they?
Just
Yeah,
a
are they
painting
just
on
like
the
a-
chair. Some of them are just
Cardboard
literally rectangle canva on the chair.
Minor
They're
illusion.
characters.
Alrighty.
wanna be brother bird guy is somewhere under the table casting minor illusion all over the place. It's only half as many people in actuality.
It's all mirrors, smoke and mirrors. I'll be back in a jiffy.
All right. I sure hope the guys with the shoelaces are gone. I don't want to pay them the silver.
What if he's waiting there for you? He's got the shoelace in hand.
Yeah. But you guys have to admit, my plan with like confusing the guards and then like bringing them together, like the red and the blue ones, that was a pretty good distraction.
I feel like that last part was improvised.
Well, no, I mean, when he told me about the red guard still being on guard, that's why when I planned moving away in his direction, regardless of the outcome of the, the darts.
I see. I'm over here with normal brain. You've got that galaxy brain. I get it.
Just a few steps ahead, I guess.
Shh, no, you're 20 steps ahead.
I can't take 20 steps in one turn.
But you could, if you had the time. You could.
Sure, but I'm still lacking shoelaces. I'm worried that I will trip over my shoes that are like lacking proper
If they don't have
shoelaces.
shoelaces, then wouldn't you not trip over anything?
No, because I can lose my shoe. It can like fall off. It's very loosely tied to very loosely connected. My foot isn't being held properly by the shoe. Although the truth being told, I probably have shoelaces.
A guard appeared for a split second and was erased from
Nonsense. Alright.
How many people are here tonight?
Still calculating.
Calculating.
Uh-huh.
Still putting
Sky
people
again.
inside.
He's outside peeing.
I thought he just fell asleep.
Tinkled.
I thought he just fell asleep.
Alright. You guys are free to come back into the tavern.
It's almost as if everything shifted when we were outside.
It's almost
Okay,
as
so
though
the
you've
red
gone
guards
for
are the
3
ones
hours.
that belong
Red
to
is
the minister, right?
Correct.
Okay, just confirming. Yeah.
Minister.
Lest
By the
we
way, we-
enter
Brrr,
with
brrr, time to settle
style.
down.
You can go
Time
in.
to settle down, my
I
horse.
cast a spell.
Oh, jeez.
Okay.
I
We
use
haven't been given
thaumaturgy
any
to open the door
evidence.
with magic.
Jesus Christ. Are there people on the street in front of the...
Yeah, it's not that late. There's people everywhere.
Oh boy.
You casting something, Edward?
Yes, thaumaturgy on the door.
To do what?
Open it.
Smacks this guy.
This guy gets smashed.
Sure.
I don't know the
You have to roll for that? What does it say?
There is no roll. It's one action, 30 feet, verbal, a minute. And it says I can instantaneously cause an unlocked door or window to fly open or slam shut.
Alright. It can fly open, but it will fly open towards you.
Oh,
If you
that's
remember,
fine.
that's the way they open. Yes.
They open outward, then they open outward.
Alright. Both doors open.
Brother outward.
The doors are open.
Yes. Tonight we shall party. Like Nickana.
No, you've had
Nick
enough
in
to
a
drink.
parties? Nick in a parties?
I'm sure.
DM just asks.
Does Nicola have parties?
On there.
I'm sure Nickana
Doors open,
celebrates
guys.
something. Yeah. La 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 la.
What was that?
What did you just
What
roll?
is that? What does that mean?
What does it mean?
What does what mean?
You ran inside going. Whoa, 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 whoa!
Yeah, la la la.
Are you on a? Are you? Do you have a siren on you?
No, it was just by happily singing tunes. Me singing happy tunes.
Okay. Time to enter.
Jeez. I guess I go up to the bar, right?
Okay, Azan is very wary of the guys from before, the ones from about the shoelaces. Do I recognize the people who I told to take the shoelaces?
Make a
away?
perception check for me.
Those are those are not my checks.
There's a lot of people.
You can ask for help.
A 0?
Hassan.
I don't see them. A fly flies into both eyes simultaneously. Coordinated attack.
Oh, damn! Fucking flies! Ah!
Alright, what are you guys
What,
doing?
what was I doing? What was I doing?
Bazan loses 5 rounds.
Can I talk with the keep of the bar?
Sure. What do you say?
Excuse me, sir.
Yes, hello.
What's your cheapest barrel of beer?
Did you say barrel?
Yes, barrel.
I'm afraid I don't sell it by the barrel.
Ah.
The largest drink you can get is a pint.
Mm-hmm. How much does that cost?
2 coppers.
Oh, that's extremely cheap. No wonder why people get drunk.
But it's not cheap for a commoner.
It's cheap for me.
Most people are like level 0.2.
Of course. Then I shall bless their tongues with alcohol. Buy a cup for everyone here. Why not? I feel generous. I feel Nicola through my veins. Or maybe it's the wine.
And before people just start rolling in, hearing about free alcohol.
How much is that? Wait, assuming it's the largest
There's like
one.
22 people or something here.
Meanwhile,
than
Killer
20
would just Killer would just want to get a room, but yeah, the
That's like
barkeep
48
is
copper.
occupied.
You want to get a room?
I can afford that.
It has been arranged that the... Let's see. The 2 common rooms are booked for you guys. You have 7 beds ready for you, as per the minister's agreement.
Ah,
Yeah. Are the rooms separate?
There's a room of 4 and a room of 3 beds.
Okay.
can I signal Saltzker to go up to the room with me?
Yeah.
Yep.
Can I sleep in your guys' room? I didn't.
Go
Yes.
up the stairs.
Guys, can I sleep in your room? Guys? Guys?
Make sure he pays the door toll.
Yep. If you want to go
That's why I'm
upstairs,
being here.
Virgil,
Go
I
down.
missed you so much.
just go down to the next map down, to the upstairs.
Wait, oh shit. There's no tea here.
You guys should take the room with 4 beds, lock it, and then we all have to get
But do I know which room is ours?
Yeah, you sure do. This one and this one. First 2 on the left.
This is. Let's see this one first. Let's open a door to this one first. Look inside. This is for 3. Here then. So, Saska?
There's just a man at the end of
Yes.
the hallway.
Yes, there is a man at the end of the hall, just leaning there.
What?
Just enjoying the night.
So Saska, I want to ask you something. Sits on bed.
Yes.
How do
Wait,
you
I'll get music.
assassinate? Get
Wait,
music.
hang on.
How do you assassinate a person?
This is putting out good.
Well,
That's a very personal question.
Yes.
I haven't necessarily done that. I was somewhat tasked to, but it was an unjust assassination, so I refused.
I want someone dead.
Oh wait,
Music,
people on the stream
please.
can hear me go through music. Oh, well.
So like,
Well, describe the situation to me.
describe this.
What's
as so-
doing comedy? What's so serious?
Is Trace still adjusting the music?
I think it is.
I'm looking for a
No,
certain
this is the
song.
right music.
Give me one
This is
minute.
the right music.
I don't think so.
Happy, cheerful music. I need to kill someone.
The murder music.
I kill a guy. How can I assassinate someone and decompose their body?
Got it.
Got it. Okay, I can begin, right?
Okay. This is the timing I pictured in my head. So it was like, Satsuka, how do I... It's not working. Kill someone.
Yes.
How do I kill someone, Satsuka? Like, stealthily kill them. In their sleep
As
or
I
whatever.
said, I
quietly.
haven't necessarily done that. I was tasked to, but it was an unjust assassination. But describe your situation to me.
You know Father Bulwart from the Red Temple?
I believe I remember him.
Well, he's the one who got my brother and I enslaved. And I want him gone.
Give me a moment to process this. Because I think the very situation I just spoke of may be relevant. So I was just gonna sit here thinking for... Because I'm thinking. So, the unjust assassination I was telling you about. My first mission as being trained as a shinobi, my teacher tasked me with capturing an Ildaman family that was accused of murder. However, I didn't take this at face value. I knew Ildaman aren't treated the exact same way as most people are, so I decided to investigate. I found that there was no murder. This was a framing of the Ildamans. That some third-party practitioner had bribed my teacher to get me to kill them, to see Ildaman against Ildaman violence. They wanted to see that. I found this out, hearing about that, and I refused. I figured, at first, oh, this must be just some test to see how good of an investigator I am. Something along those lines. However, I learned that it was just out of cruelty that I was tasked to do this. I confronted my master, told him I would not assassinate them, that it was unjust, that there is no reason for it, so I refused. So my master challenged me to a duel, said, if you're going to disobey me, then you will face the consequences. I was able to keep up with my master's pace, and it made him grow furious with me. I never attacked him once, I only deflected. I deflected my anger for him, and that is what I believe you should do. Deflect your anger. Maybe confront whoever you're wanting to confront, but have mercy in the end. This is what my father Ishin had taught me. A shinobi's role is to kill, but even a shinobi must know when to show mercy. And I have shown my teacher quite a lot of mercy. Then Sasuke will roll up her right sleeve, revealing a large burn scar all the way across her forearm. This burn scar was given to me by my teacher. Burned me and shamed me, taking me of my honor, just because I refused to do an unjust assassination. However, I did not retaliate. I had mercy. I do plan on one day besting him in a duel, just to prove him wrong, but I will not kill him. I choose to have mercy. I believe that is what you should do as well.
Well, Kira will
Wow.
sit there, think for a moment, and say, maybe you're right. But I still want him to pay somehow.
I'd say just let it rest for now. Play your cards carefully. Things will start to fall into place eventually. You will find ways to get back at him. And whenever you do, you can make him be punished. Punished not by death, but by being forced into prison or some other punishment. It will be a more just punishment, one that he will have to suffer through, rather than just death. And if you put him to death just for this, then at that point, are you really any better than him yourself? Just retaliating out of anger, letting anger control you. I say, have mercy on him for now. Let the pieces fall into place, and when you see the opportunity, then find your way to get him into the same pain that you went through.
After that, Caleb will not nod because what Sasa said is reasonable. And yeah, just say something along the lines of, yes, that's what I should do or something. Yeah,
Well,
I think
believe
it's,
you've made the right choice.
and also Caleb will maybe start off asking Satsuka what happened in the mansion with Oberon, is it?
Orban.
Oben. What happened between you and Oben in the mansion? You seem nervous.
Well, it was actually to do with what I just told you of. Whenever I defied my master in the duel, I was afraid he would find out and see it as a crime. Maybe use it as a crime due to me being an Ildaman. Use it against me somehow. So I was worried that he would notice the burn scar, ask about it. And I don't really want to deal with that, per se, as you can probably guess why.
Mm-hmm.
No. What I want to do is just play out life peacefully until I can finally best my master in a duel and regain my honor.
I'm sure such day will come.
But I believe you're making the right choice by having mercy. It's one of the best lessons I was ever taught. It's even inscribed on my katana. Then I show him the inscription on the scabbard and pull out the katana just a bit to show the inscription on the blade as well.
Caleb will observe that, but he doesn't know Tamanian, so he won't understand.
Yeah, I'm translating for him.
Yeah, but he'll say it's a beautiful blade.
I thank you. Now, is there anything else you'd like to ask about?
Do you want to go down and have some wine or something?
Sure. I'll buy it for both of us.
I don't drink.
Oh, I was just planning on getting tea anyways.
Yeah, let's head down.
Alright.
All right.
Really
Very interesting. A little Ildaman chapter going on the side.
That's a clap from me.
That was good.
Wait,
Yeah,
imagine
that was
if
pretty
Ron
good.
just,
I like that.
just barged in while they were having the talk. What's up, fuckers?
Okay, so it's probably about 5-10 minutes before you guys come back down. So let me change this plot twist music.
Yes.
No, I'm going to ask about murder as well. Don't change it.
Yeah, Eddie. Doodle-doo.
I'm just the murder advisor, alright.
Who's
We're going
next?
to decompose the body.
Back to the happy town. Whew, okay, breathe easy. So,
I was ordering drinks for everyone.
drinks for everyone. As in your friends or the whole tavern?
The whole tavern. All
Wow.
50 people I counted.
We'll give you guys
Wait, so
like,
that's how much
I'll
money
give
I have to
I'll
pay.
give you guys 10 minutes.
I know.
Is it 50?
It's 50 gold, 2 for each person.
Gold?
50 silver. I mean, copper.
Copper.
50 coppers.
Where does your character begin and where does it
silver.
end?
Okay. Ilderman won't come down
kept
for about
going
10
down.
minutes. So just chill on the stairs there. Yep.
Yes, there's like
50 coppers for everyone.
Oh.
Okay. You get a huge cheer from the tavern as you announce this news. Probably boosted by a thaumaturgy.
yeah.
And
I was also counting a Caleb
a
bit.
couple of guys come up and help pass the drinks around to everyone. You lift the spirits substantially. Almost no one is thinking about murder anymore.
That's a lot.
Alright, what are you other guys doing?
Azan, how do you kill people?
Diddle-a-ding.
Come with me, I will show you.
Yes.
Yikes.
You guys aren't going to drink your drinks.
You guys are drunk.
We're gonna
I'm-
cyanide each one. Da-da-da-da.
Hey, Mad Kid.
Yes,
Oh, you responded.
I have learned to humor you.
Wait, you learned humor? Where? At school?
Never mind.
You never told me that you went to school. What school did you go to?
I didn't go to a school. I went to a temple.
Haha, loser. As I will step back. I want to step back. Okay,
is it
kid,
not
okay,
actually
kid.
Yule now? Actually, Yule.
I mean, you don't know if Azan went to school either, but okay.
Wait, did you go to school? Yeah, you keep asking me.
No, now this is not the time for questions, okay? This is a time for answers, okay? So instead of questions, give me answers. Yes. We deal with answers, then we deal with questions, okay? First we solve, then we complicate.
Wait, is this guy suspicious to me? Because he's just like a priest guy. I've
This
never-
is a temple defender.
Right. Because, you know,
Suspicious.
like, why is he here? Why do we here?
He slowly scans the tavern from inside the doorway. You two. You were at the temple
Yeah.
earlier today.
Oh no, are we gonna be taken in? Yeah?
We met.
Oh yes, but of course.
I am
Well
Defender
met.
Cortrand.
Okay.
A moment of your time.
Wait, can I inside check that?
Inside check
When
what?
he said I am
His name?
temple guard. Maybe he's someone else. Maybe he's not
Sure,
the temple
make an
guard.
inside
He's
check.
fully
He's lying.
he's fully armored. What?
Seems to be telling the truth.
Okay. Okay.
From what you can tell of his face, which you can't see.
Okay.
Righty, I guess. Go ahead, Conman.
Have either of you seen Father Baldwall?
Father
I mean,
Boardwalk.
ever since we visited him?
Yes, you met him at the temple today. He
Yes.
greeted
I
you.
mean, do you mean after we visit him?
Correct.
Or... Huh. Oh, I know. You probably should ask this other guy, you know, like the father figure in our group. He went to the temple. He might have met him on the way, or maybe at the temple. Did you see him? His name is... he has a name.
Do you speak of Aelmar?
Possibly, presumably.
believe
Let's say
he
Elmar,
does.
yes.
I have spoken with him already.
Oh, did you ask him the same thing?
Correct.
Then I'm afraid we can't really tell you much more because we went to like a mansion. So
I
mansion
see.
isn't really the place for the father.
Excuse me.
Okay, excuse you, I guess. Okay, back to the
Brother.
important stuff. Okay.
Ah, you came to revel in the festivities? Haha, just a kid. What's happening?
Have you seen Father Boardwall, perchance?
Not since earlier.
I see. Where are the others of your party?
They went upstairs. Is everything alright?
He doesn't answer you and stands here.
No.
Let's listen to these two for a bit.
Alrighty.
Fucking
Give you 45
Alright,
seconds.
listen. As I said, answers, okay? There is one thing we have to solve. We cannot let it slide, okay? It's been driving me crazy. Every time I pass you by, you have this hand in the air extended. I have to high five you because otherwise it would be rude. I'm not rude, okay? I'm not rude. Every time I pass you by, you have this hand in the air. What are you expecting, please? What is your life philosophy? Why is the hand in the air?
I have a condition that makes me put my hand up all the time.
You're broke.
It's a lie. Okay, this is not even a question. I'll just ignore that this has happened.
Azan walks around to high five. See, it happened again. I cannot control it anymore.
Azan,
Yes.
this is real
No?
life.
Where?
Snap out of it.
Azan panically jumps out backwards. Okay. What now?
What is he doing? I turn into a fire ant, but I can't.
Right, you use your transformations.
Yeah. I just turn into something else and just fucking get out of here.
Alright.
Wait, what can you turn into even?
A lot of things.
Mouse and whatnot.
You turn into a new song.
Turn into a jellyfish.
Were you guys trying to sneak away across the tavern or just walking slow?
I was
I-
just walking slow because I didn't
yeah.
know how long this interaction was taking.
No, I think I'm walking. To
Yeah, that is the question, isn't it? You two. You are at the
Yes,
Red
sir.
Temple today.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Have you seen Father Boardwall since?
Not since we left.
No.
Last time we saw him was when we had talked today.
I see. Thank you.
If there's any way I can be of assistance, please let me know.
Huh?
That was.
Why did he leave so early? Listen. Come closer. Come closer. Listen.
What? Okay.
Listen. There's one thing we need to focus on right now. Okay? There's one objective before we go to sleep. Azan will gesture towards Edward, the cave guy, whatever. This guy. We cannot let him get drunk. Look, it's just a very strong
Azan.
feeling I have that this guy cannot get drunk.
Azan, that's already too late. He looks
No,
very much intoxicated.
Look, no, look, this is what we do, okay? We approach him from both angles, we entertain him with small talk, right? And then we escort him to the room and make sure that he falls asleep. With a pillow, if necessary.
Why? I mean, if he's already drunk, why don't just give him more wine? That way, he'll get even, he'll pass out.
Are you saying this to us?
Tomorrow we have a quest.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Look, alcohol does things to body, okay? It's not only the mind. We need his body tomorrow, not tonight. If I give him more alcohol, I get his body tonight, but I need his body tomorrow for the adventure. Okay?
I get his body tonight.
Okay, I convinced the dog. The dog is with us. I mean, the guy, the guy with
you
you.
have fun.
Follow me,
Yeah,
follow me.
yeah.
No. You come back here.
No.
Come back here.
I have business. I have business. I want to go check something out. No.
No business
leave.
adventures.
I leave. I am
Leave
gone
the
right now. I'm gone.
Guards, he left without paying. Guard, he left without paying.
Didn't have
This
anything.
guy over here.
Where's Riiga headed?
I went out to the main, like, the city part.
Yeah.
The town. Okay, because what I'm aiming to do is I want to get some tea for Satsuka today.
Okay.
And then go into the room with tea, yeah.
It's
Just let them
getting
do
into night now, so not many. The market will be closing up.
Okay.
But you can try.
Yeah, I can try it. Can I
Alright.
do investigation?
Investigation with disadvantage.
Okay, did the guard react to me saying that the guy left without paying? I was just curious.
A 10?
Wait, I counted the guards in my beer payment, so I don't know if they drank that or not.
You don't see anybody who still has tea out.
Okay, but do I find like tea leaves? So can I make my own?
Tea leaves?
Just in the middle of town, yes.
Yeah.
Tea
Just
leaves,
like,
yes.
I don't know, maybe some trader or something. Maybe
Like
have a
wild tea
little-
out the
little
city?
place. Oh no, not like that. Like tea, someone who's selling tea leaves.
That's what you're looking for.
Oh, is that what I'm looking for? Okay.
Is-
I thought I was looking for liquid, pre-prepared tea. I thought that's how you would have.
Oh, like a
interpreted it.
street
Never
vendor?
mind. Yeah.
It's not really a thing in Benevis. I assume you're
It's
looking for
also
tea
pretty
to
late.
brew.
It's also pretty late.
Sure. All right.
I'm more interested in if Sam would chase after Ruha.
He would never. He got Caleb. Come on, just leave Caleb.
I would because it all depends whether I get an answer from the guard, whether he says.
What were you
it's
telling
alright.
the guard?
The guard is the
Oh,
main
I told the
character.
guard that the guy just left without paying.
Ruha left that paying.
Yes.
Well, you would just say that all the drinks were shouted.
Sorry?
The drinks were shouted by a priest. All the drinks were paid for.
Yeah.
Yes, but he ordered more than just
fucked,
just this one drink. He
Deception.
didn't actually
Get
drink.
fucked. I didn't drink anything.
Get fucked, kiddo.
Actually, maybe not. What do I add to this? Do guards have insight?
No, they don't. Trust
Nope.
me.
Alright, well before you leave,
Outside.
then, Ruha, the guard will ask what else you've had.
Oh hey, well, I don't recall having anything today.
Oh, that's very convenient. You don't remember. Yes, very convenient.
I did not want to speak in absolutes.
The guard will ask the tavern keeper if he served anything to Ruha. He will say he hasn't.
None.
The guard returns to his post.
Get fucked as
That means he must have eaten someone else's ration, which makes it even worse.
Ruha, you're free to go.
Okay, I'm leaving.
Okay, I'm leaving.
Yeah, and then I return empty-handed.
Yeah, you'll turn in like 10 minutes or however long it takes you. Walk around looking for stuff.
No, I'm not leaving. If it didn't work out, then
You fucking god.
Me and the boys praising Mikada. Having a party.
I'm going to give him another glass of wine.
Ah,
You paying
hey
for it?
there.
Yes. Hey. Do you mind if you drink this?
What? Drink that. I got this alcohol.
I mean,
Beer.
you can drink that first and drink this later.
Speaking of drinking things, I bought you both a drink.
Yes, but I need
Yes,
you to drink
yes.
these.
Are you buying him a glass of wine, Caleb?
I mean, he has a barrel full of wine there. Full
You have
of
to
beer
buy it
there.
though.
You have to buy it. No.
You have to pay for drinks.
Yeah. Buy a bottle of wine.
Okay. 2 coppers.
Buying some wine.
2 coppers.
But I bought you beer. And you
I
was
bought you wine. Nicola wants you to drink this.
If you guys don't drink this alcohol I bought for you, I'll have to drink it myself. Then I'll be so full of
Everyone's already
drink.
holding
How
their
could I
cup.
drink more?
I counted the party in my 50 gold.
Okay, they're holding their
Still
cups.
50 gold.
Yeah, but I bought them drinks too, you know. Sasuke and Caleb, Zan, Ruha, the whole gang. I think I accidentally included the guards, but I'll just drink those too, I mean.
So just drink away. It's fine.
I must
What?
finish the spares if you do not wish to assist. So I must decline your wine. Ooh.
I will assist you in drinking it. It just grabs his arm and forces a tub into his mouth.
Oh, I'll go stop it.
What are you doing?
Trying to force him to drink more.
Okay. Are you resisting, Edward?
Yes. I don't want his wine.
Contested
Yes.
athletics.
Drink.
Sorry, what?
Contested athletics.
Athletics.
Oh dear, oh my.
Both roll athletics.
I will assist. I will
save
assist
me.
Edward.
He doesn't need it. Oh, you're assisting Edward?
Yes, not
Edward,
Caleb.
you get advantage.
Oh, it's not gonna be any better.
It's slightly better.
It is better, but it's not enough. Alright. You force his hands away so he can't stop you with his hands. Whether you can force him to swallow the wine is another issue.
See, you need to drink more. Nicola demands it.
No,
Oh, not your wine.
stop, Caleb.
Too
Caleb,
much
no.
alcohol already.
Oh, Caleb. No. Listen to me. We have to do the operation Pillow Priest, okay? Don't make him more drunk.
If he's strong, he won't be a problem.
We can make it. It's 2v1. My friend, we are 2. He's alone.
If you follow
can
your
make it-
plan, it's 1v1. I'm backing out, okay?
Okay.
What plan?
Goes to Sasuke, watch how Azan and Thomas turns into a black hole.
Zan will lean over to Edward. You owe me one now. I saved you.
Of course. Let's get him a beer or something, right? Or did I already order one for you?
No. I want but one thing. Could we step upstairs for a moment?
Eh? No, thank you. I'd rather not have a replay of the alleyway thing.
Oh no, I'm too tired for the alleyway. No.
And
No,
all my
just
drinks
like one
you
quick
guys
question.
refuse to drink.
Just one quick question, really. I don't want to say this in front of other people. It's a bit confidential, you know. I would
Let
like
me
to
finish
indulge
this
you in a
drink
secret.
real quick. And I'm gonna down the current drink I'm drinking.
You're drinking both drinks?
I mean, listen, Caleb isn't taking his. I gotta drink that.
No, make a constitution save for me.
It'll be fine. How bad can it be? Woohoo!
You are not inebriated.
Woohoo! I still got it. Let's go on upstairs.
Yes, very much so.
Barkeep, I'm coming
happening?
back for these drinks. Don't let anything
What's
happen.
happening?
I'd like to do something before Edward heads up.
Sure.
Okay.
What do you want to do?
So I'd like to pay with ones. So I'd get like 50 copper back as change.
Sorry, you're paying who?
The bartender to buy another round of drinks for the bar.
For the bar or for the tavern?
The tavern, yeah.
Okay,
So
so
same amount that Edward brought.
50 coppers. Okay.
I'm just gonna pay with 1 silver though.
Okay, so 50 coppers back. Alright. People
Just
aren't
making
really sure
sure
where these
Edward
drinks are
gets
coming from, but the whole tavern is filled with excitement and cheers as everyone gets another mug each of beer
Oh,
or ale.
I gotta finish that, you know, it's
So much attention.
I'm also gonna buy.
It's not going to run away. It's not going to run away.
You're also buying one?
I'm buying Caleb and I a tea as well.
Sure. Another, let's say 3 coppers for both.
Alright.
So I'll thank Saltka,
Yes.
take a sip, and immediately decided he doesn't like it.
Okay. Doesn't like tea. Does it
It's
go-
strange. It's
Does he
strange
swallow
for
it? Or does it go back in the cup? Or all over the counter?
him.
Who doesn't like tea? What are you
No,
talking
it goes in, but like he doesn't like it that much. It's like weird water.
There's tea
Pretty much
in
sums
there?
up tea. Weird water. Plant
Where do
water.
they get tea?
It's
Where they
very
get tea?
strange for Caleb.
He happens to have some tea, but not much left. It's one of those like oddities that you might get lucky with.
Out of tea. Okay.
Haha.
Tea.
Haha.
Aha. Right, you guys go upstairs.
I gotta
Yes.
finish that drink that was just bought for me, actually.
You're downing it in one go.
I gotta. Azan really wants me upstairs.
Another con save. Don't take this out of context, chat.
Another con.
19. This guy's got a gut of steel. Alright, you down
Oh
it.
yeah.
Can I buy him another drink?
Oh. I will distract Edward.
I am going to buy him another drink and then just tell him, hey, priest, Thomas, I got another one here.
No, he doesn't. Don't look his way. Don't look his way.
It's the previous one that you forgot to drink.
No, that's mine. That's mine. That's my drink. Please don't touch my drink. I
No,
won't
it's
drink
it
the
is
that.
a-
priest's drink.
Azan.
It is my drink. It is
If you
my
don't drink that, I have to drink it, you know.
I will drink it after we come back from upstairs. I can even share it.
I
with
don't
you if you
know.
want.
It might not be here if we go upstairs.
It won't run away. Drinks don't run
It
away.
won't be here when you go upstairs.
You hear
Either
that,
you
Azan?
drink it, Azan, or Edward has to.
I got it. I bought it. I got it.
No, you didn't buy it. You already bought the rounds for it. No.
I bought rounds for you guys too. You gotta drink
Yes.
it. I'm gonna drink it with you.
I'm gonna take the mug and move forward with the mug. Follow me. I will drink it on the way.
You can't
Oh.
drink it upstairs.
Edward, I got
Water.
another one for you here.
Another? How many did I
Yes.
order?
I mean,
Guys, have you...
I mean, you know, as long as you want, as much as you want.
It's crazy. I gotta keep track of my money spending.
Have you noticed that this DnD campaign is basically improv? It's like the improv club.
Shut up. Azan will walk up to Caleb. Listen here, buddy, okay? Listen here, buddy. You said you'll back out from the mission.
Well, these are very good wine. I mean, it will be a waste not to drink it right, Azan.
So go ahead, drink it first.
But you see, I bought it for you two. I don't drink.
Huh? What a funny scenario. I also don't drink.
Ah, but Edward does, or Thomas does. Give it to him.
Wait a moment. Who's Thomas?
The priest behind you?
Huh?
Yes.
Isn't it the same priest we've been with all the time?
Yes, he's changed his name for like 13th
Huh?
time now.
Why did he change his name? When did he... Wait. Excuse me, Mr... No. No, look. Red Cape guy. When did you change your name?
Hence the Mark II, Thomas.
Oh my.
When
We got
is
time to
that?
sip this one while we're talking. I don't have to down it instantly. It's crazy.
Sure. Come here, guys. This is a perfect chair. 3 chairs, 1 table.
Of course. 3 chairs, 1 table.
Could I do something while this
Why
is
did you
happening?
go zigzag? Why did you go zigzag? You're not drunk.
I grab my tea to the table.
Just watch this prank. And I cast minor illusion
To do what?
to make a fake chair. And then I call over Satsuka. I'm like,
Did
hey,
anyone notice I was
there's
gone?
an extra seat.
Before this, Satsuka was doing something in the middle of that argument.
Yeah.
So while those 3 were arguing, Satsuka just downs the 2 mugs that were bought for her,
Mhm.
so she can get back to her tea.
Nice. Fun save, please.
So, alright.
Oh dear.
Oh dear.
Sasuke dies. The end.
Alcohol poisoning.
One moment.
Oh no, he's opening the alcohol effects tab.
He's checking whether the alcohol here is poisonous or not.
You know, when I furiously try to get the priest drunk, and Satsuka is like 1 cup, instantly knocked out.
Yeah, we spent so much
I
time.
mean, this is only like her 2nd time having alcohol, so it makes sense.
You are just inebriated,
Alright.
which I think at the most basic level is disadvantage on charisma rolls. I think. Let's go with that for now. Do you happen to know, Rakan? You're here. Who is maybe muted? Maybe he's not here. Okay. Let's go with that for now.
Alright.
Yep.
So now after that, Salsa's just gonna grab her tea and just stand next to Caleb.
Okay. So what's going on over here?
I mean, you casted minor illusion.
Yeah, let's go cast minor illusion
What's
to
the
make a fake
ultimate?
chair.
What's the ultimate goal of both sides here?
Me, currently,
Yeah.
trying to make that so that the priest is drunk and won't be a problem later.
You're trying to get him drunk. Azan, what's your
Yes.
goal?
Trying to not get him
My
drunk.
goal got suddenly changed because I just learned that the priest is changing names, so I'm very intrigued. I didn't realize he's changing names.
So your goal is to get him away and not get him drunk.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's just simplify this then. And have Caleb and Azan make charisma checks.
Pure charisma. Okay.
A contest.
But
Yeah.
mine's disadvantage, right?
Yes.
God damn it.
Okay. Azan wins. Caleb's
Azan.
endeavors fail for now. Welcome back, Rekka.
Yeah.
Okay, you can take Thomas.
Come, boy.
Of course.
We got
but
business
let me
upstairs.
finish my last drink
No.
first.
No.
I doubt
We already
it.
talked.
Con save.
I can handle them all already. I can keep going.
Drink it, drink it, drink it.
Watch him rolling that one.
Drink it,
Down
drink it,
that
drink it, drink
Like
it,
it's
drink
water.
Con save then.
it.
Con save.
I hope
Let's see if I
it's
can
that one. Close
Edward
enough.
is inebriated.
All I come back to now.
If you want more wine, I got him.
So,
All right, and you're both heading
Zahn really
upstairs.
wants me upstairs. I don't know why. I don't know why.
And then turn to Sotska, like seeing her a little bit intoxicated.
She's doing the same thing
Okay,
as
can
last
I
time,
arrive before
hiccuping with her
Caleb
tail
and-
puffing up.
Yeah, I think Ruha can come back now.
Yeah.
It's been a while.
Before they go to sleep. Before these.
Yeah, you can come back. Yeah. Oh, before they go upstairs.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I mean, the
Hmm.
contest was already resolved. If you want to influence it, then you probably can't.
No. Before these two go up.
Oh, before those two, yeah, sure.
Only these two.
Yes.
Okay. So, Ruha comes to the tavern, but on the way he ponders the essence of
Did you just
tea.
say Ruha
What is
Tavern?
tea? What? Ruha comes to the tavern.
What are you doing?
What did you
Ria
do?
comes to the tavern, yeah.
As Ruha comes to the tavern, he thinks to himself, what is the essence of tea? What is tea? And he figures out that it is hot herb juice. And he looks around and he spots these. Are these berries? What are these?
Those would be
These are random
flowers.
seeds.
Flower. Oh yeah, okay. Can I do a nature check to find out what kind of
You
flowers?
sure can.
Oh.
What did you get? A 14?
Yes.
Alright, let's have a look.
I will say if those are jasmine flowers, Sotska best friend.
It is not jasmine bush, no.
Persephone?
It is probably a rose bush.
Rose.
Rose
Okay. I'll take some. I pluck some roses
Alright,
and I put them. Yeah, I carry them with me. Okay.
okay.
Then Ruha goes inside and he spots Caleb and Satsuka. Hello, Caleb and Satsuka.
Hello. Welcome
Oh,
home.
hi there.
You look well, Satsuka. Not intoxicated at all. So, Caleb, I have a request of you. Caleb, may we speak in private?
Sure. And then just went to the corner.
That's good enough. I don't know. Let's go outside, actually, to be more careful. Let's go
Sorry?
outside. Let's go outside.
Leaving Satsuka at the bench. Yes?
Caleb, I want to know if someone is following us. We haven't heard of Oros in a while. Nothing's happened. So I want you to go and listen to everyone, one by one, and see if anyone's partaking in suspicious activities or something like that.
Not. Okay.
Okay, thank you.
Uh-huh. And just went back into the tavern.
I guess. So yeah.
Can I now use keen sense to hear?
You can after I do this other upstairs interaction.
Oh, jeez.
After this message is
I hate
Azan and
people in
Edward,
places
where are you
by
guys going?
myself. I don't know.
I lead the way, I guess.
He's
Alright.
leading me somewhere. I don't know where he's taking me.
Let's see. Do you remember the number of our room?
Ah.
oh god.
No.
You
Oh, you
guys
know,
were all
I
told
don't.
the 2 room names.
Numbers, you mean? They have names?
Or whatever indicators. First 2 on the left.
Alright. Alright. Azan will knock before entering.
Nothing.
Alright, it's clear. Let's move in. Azan will take this chair by the end of the room, bring it forward to the other one. Okay, sit down.
Guess I sit down. I don't know what's happening here.
Azan will start walking around Edward as he sits in the chair. Some very troubling information reached my ears just before we headed upstairs, you know? I had different ideas for this scenario, but now I'm a bit worried. Because, you see, this other person told me you're changing names.
Say music time.
I don't know what you mean. My name's always been the same as it's been.
Which is? I don't have a good memory for names, I'm sorry.
Of course, my name was,
Was?
Nailsley.
Oh, it's not anymore. What did you say was?
What did I say was? It's how it goes. Eh?
No. You're confusing things, okay? Our party members said that you changed names. Why would they lie to me? Why would they say this thing if it's untrue? What's the reason?
I don't know. Who said it?
The more animal guy?
More animal guy. Ruha?
Yeah, the kid. No, the other kid.
That was racist.
Wow.
Caleb. Caleb's a nice kid, I hear.
Oh yeah, Caleb. Yeah, that's the name. Yes. So he said you're being the deceiving one, but you're accusing him of lying.
Well, Caleb.
Why would you accuse someone of lying?
Him? I would.
No. The question is, why would you accuse someone of lying? That's very
because
worrying.
they've obviously lied. There.
But I heard you're a priest. You're a man of the god. You're supposed to believe in people. You're supposed to have trust in them. Aren't you bringing salvation?
Yes, I'm bringing salvation, Negana, the works.
So why do you doubt your own friends? He's a member of our party.
Caleb is a character. You know, he's a
I'm
whole
listening.
character and a half. What is...
You mean
what is
he's
he
fat?
even- What?
You mean he's
No.
fat?
No. He kills
Okay.
too much. So obviously he's gotta lie too much, right? That makes sense.
No, killing is very truthful. You convey your emotions very clearly if you kill someone. If you don't kill people, that's more deceitful. Yes.
I don't know about that one.
I
Zanzi.
regrets being a spy.
Sorry, I wasn't here.
I haven't killed a single
Guess we're
soul.
talking.
And I tell nothing but the truth, if I dare say so.
A single soul. Do I have to recall about the crab in the caves?
A crab is a creature. It is not a human.
But it might have a soul. How do you know it doesn't have a soul?
Crabs
Huh?
don't have souls. I think. Listen,
Yes,
I'm
you only
I'm the
think.
priest. I am.
Yes,
Who are you?
and you're doing very weird things for a priest.
The same could be said for you.
I'm not a priest. It can't be said for me.
That's true.
Yeah, see, you okay, you agree to this point. Then how about the names?
What's the next point?
Next point is the names. See, you already agreed that you're doing weird things for a priest. So what about the names?
The names. I'm a man of many names.
Oh, okay, that's pretty fair.
Shh.
You have many names.
Hold on.
Yes.
Look out that window. There's no one hanging on to the ledge over there, is there?
Let me check the other one. No, seems alright.
Good.
I don't think any of my family members would be around.
Alright, I'll let you in a little secret. You and me, Zanzi.
Oh, okay.
There's people out there that can steal faces. Or so I've heard. All they need is your name. So I'm in hiding.
So does it mean that our parents doomed us from the beginning? He gave us a name. They gave us names.
Yes. We are doomed to be forgotten among face stealers, Azan.
I never asked for a name. It wasn't my choice.
They could be anywhere. That's why I hide myself so well. I'm a master of disguise, one might say.
Wow, that's a very good point. Which brings me to my next point. You know, you're talking about monsters stealing faces. You ever looked under the bed?
Eh?
Have you ever looked under the bed?
Under the bed? No.
Under the bed.
I've never looked
Come on.
under the bed.
Go ahead. Take a look. Take a look.
Okay, I'll
This bed right
take
here.
A glance under the bed. I don't see what the point is here.
Oh, you will see.
Guess I look under the bed. I don't.
Azan quickly takes the pillow and attempts to slightly suffocate Edward.
What?
I'm gonna resist that. I'm not just gonna.
Contest of athletics.
Let's go.
Oh my god. Oh no!
Holy shit. Azan killed it. Azan suffocates Edward. Edward cannot breathe.
Azan, what are you doing?
This is half our problems, buddy.
I'm trying to make him go to sleep.
To sleep?
This
will make him go to sleep.
Oh man.
I mean, I can suffocate him to make him lose consciousness.
Just whack the behind of his neck.
That is
Just make him
Couldn't that cause brain damage or something?
Too late for that one.
Potentially.
You should check.
Eventually.
You just said, hey, can you hear this, Caleb? I hope Caleb hears this or something.
Sorry, what? Sorry, what?
I hope Caleb hears this.
You hope
I don't know,
Caleb
they're
what?
upstairs.
I can't hear that.
Oh, am I low again?
Yeah, you cut out for a bit. You hope Caleb
Yeah,
hears
you did.
what again?
Is Caleb gonna hear what's going on upstairs?
I'm not making a conscious effort. I doubt it.
Edward, what's your constitution?
My constitution? Ooh, it's a 13.
What's your modifier for con? 1?
1, yeah.
Okay.
I'm sorry, I did.
If you fail to regain breath, you have to make. Let's see. You have to make 2 Constitution saves. DC 10. If you fail them, you are unconscious for 1 round. After that round, you are dying, and you start making death throws.
Oh my god.
So, make 2 constitution savings right now?
That's if Azan is continuing an attempt to kill you.
I'm not attempting to kill him.
This will potentially kill him.
Yeah, like that time you tried to drown
It's up to the
somebody.
dice. If you persist, there's a chance he'll die. You have to stop for him to live.
I'm going to continue for a brief moment. So yeah, one save certainly.
I see.
Okay, Constitution
So
save,
I-
Edward.
Hope I do well.
Okay. He is still holding on.
Now I'm going to stop.
Okay.
I'm going to back away.
You tried to kill me. You face-stealing monster.
No. I was checking whether you're the face-stealing monster. You scared me to death. If you
just
were
wanted
one,
my name. You wanted to
no,
steal my
I covered your
identity.
face. I covered your face. If I wanted to steal your face, I wouldn't cover your face. Dude.
You murderer. I thought I could trust you, confide in you, and then you tried to murder
It
me.
was too much information. I got scared of the monsters. I just had to make sure. It was. Listen, I didn't mean bad. Now I know you. I know you're not a face-stealing monster. I just, you dragged me here. We're all alone, and you suddenly bring up some monsters. I got so scared. I didn't know what to do.
You dragged me here. I thought you just wanted to talk or something, and then you tried to suffocate me underneath the bed. What has this world come to?
Don't worry. There's no more suffering. You're confirmed to be clean. You're not the monster anymore.
How do I know you're not the monster?
We can switch roles. Azan will be under the bed. Go ahead, strangle me. I won't steal your face.
This is getting weird. I'll see what happens.
Oh boy.
Okay, I guess
What
I'll
is going on?
give it a whirl. I'm not sure this will prove anything. I guess
Gee.
I'll get to strangling or something.
With the pillow. Yes.
I don't know how this would
Okay. Do I do the Constitution saving throw?
Con save from his arm.
Just tell him good night.
This is real bonding, honestly.
Easily. I can breathe through the pillow. I absorb the pillow into my nostril.
He inhales the pillow.
What is that dude in
He is holding on.
doing?
Don't know. No one can see him.
So I don't know if I should keep continuing or not. No, I should.
It's about the same length of time that he did it to you.
I stopped too.
Okay.
See, I told you. Everything's alright.
Yes.
I wonder.
everything's alright.
I wonder. Like, when are we going to come out and see them both?
Okay.
What's the
Now I
Regan
can
equivalent
tell
to
you
a
my
Darwin Award?
What if I come back and they're both like breathing heavily?
Okay.
I'm like, why are they?
My
It
real
is-
name.
Yes.
My real name is Edward.
Didn't you say that name already at some point?
I don't know. Did I?
Oh, I don't know either. I'm just asking out of curiosity. Don't worry.
Ah,
Okay, secret for a secret. Like you confided in me. I just feel like I have to return. Mutual exchange and stuff like this.
of course, of course.
Yes. Now I trust you. Like we strangled each other to death, and we both survived, and we both spared each other life. So bonded. I mean,
We have
not
grew a
bondage,
bond
bonded.
here, Zanzi
yes.
boy.
That's my name certainly. Alrighty. So the thing is, I'm just a bit suspicious about people, like in general. So these things, the way things look on the outside, they're not always the same on the inside. Like I had some run-ins, you could say, with people I traveled together with, and let's say they were just not that successful. Like people died because of betrayals. There were some times where maybe I shouldn't have listened to the people I listened to. It all became a huge mess at some point. I just thought, if I listen to nobody, what can go wrong, right? If I trust nobody, if I listen to nobody, just no. But it changes today. From today onward, you'll be the one soul that I will sometimes talk to.
What? Oh my, oh my. Me and you, Azan, we're going places.
That's just
Or
one
is that a
place.
bit too forward? Yeah, one place.
Yeah, one place at a time, okay? Well, one place at a time. Let's pace ourselves.
Yes, let's not jump into any forward
Yes.
relationships or anything.
Especially not into beds. Let's let's move
Yeah.
out of the bed area. It's a bit.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't like the bed area, you know. Anyway, speaking of beds, we have a very important, journey tomorrow, and I was thinking maybe you like a rest before we go on the journey. You might want to be in tip-top condition. It's just you might want to consider, like, I know drinking is fun and spending time with people and stuff. Like, you can do this every day, but tomorrow's adventure is one time only.
Huh. I get it. I get it.
Oh,
I get
you do?
Yeah, I'll hit the hay. Just for ya.
Wow.
Give Azan a little wink.
What? Yeah, that's oh yeah, right. Yeah, I understand what you mean. Yeah, totally. Like blinking is cool. I like blinking. Like otherwise my eyes tear up sometimes when I forget to blink. Yeah, I get what you mean. Yeah. So yeah. So just your room, your bed. Just have fun.
So long.
What? You. Hello there, fella.
Rack off.
Are you speaking common tongue? What did you just say to me?
I said buzz off.
I'm not quite sure I
Leave.
follow. I was just curious why you stand in the hall instead of there are rooms? Like multiple rooms?
It's public space.
Yeah, sure, but you're not supposed to sleep in. I can pay for the room for you. Do you want me to pay for a room?
Make a persuasion check.
Okay, that's a good one for me.
25.
DM gets confused.
Alright. Pass me the money. I'll get a room.
Alrighty, I pass him 1 silver for the usual room, I guess. I'll take it.
Whose rooms are taken?
Oh, but of course, yes, 5 silver. Yes, my friend. Don't worry.
Thank you.
5 silver. Here you go. Make sure to go to sleep before the midnight.
Dumbass. Pockets the money. Okay. While all that was happening, what's going on downstairs?
Oh, jeez.
Caleb has an earring.
Sorry. Try to hear stuff.
What are you listening for, Caleb?
Any mention of that?
Horus?
Yeah, Horus.
Okay. Anything else?
And also the interaction upstairs, if I can hear them.
Depends on your role. Choose
Okay.
your vantage point.
Vantage point.
Yeah, where are you listening from?
Here maybe.
Oh, move the screen for the others.
I'm going to
Oh, there. Okay.
cast guidance, the cantrip.
Alright, what does that do?
This. What do I click? This. We add a D4 roll to his roll.
Alright, you can add a d4 to your roll then.
Hmm.
I touch Caleb's chest.
Wait, really? Okay, never mind. Wow. What's
Plus,
your
plus a
D4?
d4.
Toss in a D4.
Yep.
Me or
You.
me? Okay.
The target rolls it.
Wow.
Okay, a 7.
Worst nations.
It's a pretty loud night tonight, especially the waves of cheers as people are just receiving wave after wave of drink. You don't hear anything that sounds unusual or that concerns you conversationally tonight.
I just turn to Ruha and shake my head. I don't hear anything.
Interesting. Okay. Oh well. That's sad.
That's sad.
That's sad.
So I'm probably going to pause it once everybody is going to bed. So if
I have some interactions in bed.
What?
I am hoping to have interactions in bed.
I mean,
Have
to
interactions in
sleep,
bed?
not just going into the bedroom.
Okay.
I mean, I don't think Sasuke can stay up for long, so I'm just going to escort her up the room.
He's a little drunk. Right. This actually does well for drunken music.
Sasuke, we should go up to the rooms.
Alright.
Alright.
Are you guys Sheen?
Wait, Azan is there?
Not
What?
Is Zan going downstairs?
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
going downstairs.
Alright. You're probably still in the room at this point because this is happening simultaneously. So Zan is not downstairs yet. He's still in the first room.
Oh. Wait. So,
So the
at,
whole
at
thing
which
about
point do they?
strangling.
Actually, that's a good question. So,
Yeah.
how long passes before you guys head upstairs?
Hmm.
You like linger a bit? I suppose you took
Yeah.
a couple of minutes to try and listen.
Yeah, linger a bit.
Okay, so maybe this can line up then. Maybe Azan's walking away from this guy as you guys are coming up. Then let's do that.
Oh yeah, that would be fair. And remember, go to bed before midnight.
I'll just open the door here and see the priest here immediately closes and walk to the next room.
There's no pause. It's like open, close.
Yep. And then just come into this room.
So
Where are you guys
Sasuke's
going?
gonna see this guy down here.
For the record,
And,
you
like,
can go into the bed.
Can...
Oops.
Alright.
Yes.
That's a
So
bomb.
just gonna...
Bats.
Ooh, they have
I don't
bounce.
have to clean myself with a spell anymore.
What's Satsuka doing?
Sasuke's gonna like kind of stumble over to this guy
Mm-hmm.
and say, "Oh, I'm not sure if you are counted in for the drinks that were bought tonight. So if not, here, have 4 copper to buy yourself some drinks." And she'll hand him 4 copper.
He's clearly about to tell you to rack off, but you offer money, so he's just like,
Okay.
it's my lucky night. Just getting money from just standing
You
there.
have fun.
Might buy a ticket. Try my hand at the lottery.
She just tumbles back over here and heads to this room.
All right.
Jeez.
Go stop the fighting.
Riiga, downstairs.
Yes, I'm Ruha, and I'm downstairs. So,
You are.
okay. I ask the man at the counter.
Yep.
First of all, I say hello to Gerno. Hello, Gerno.
Hello.
I hope you are having a great day.
It's all right. Average day in Tilma.
Nice. So I turn to this man and I say, have you got boiling water?
Boiling water? Give me a moment. Oh, I sound a little posh now. Oh my. Here's a kettle.
This world accents
Ah,
change as easily
how
as water.
cool. Indeed. Do you have anything resembling teacups?
Resembling what?
Teacups.
Teacups. What's a teacup?
Yes. Teacup is a cup in which you pour tea.
Oh, you want a cup? Grabs
Yes.
one from the... Is it just a normal wooden cup?
Thank you. Can I have 3, please?
Alright. Stand 2 more.
Okay. Thank you. Goodbye. Oh wait, the boiling water. Can I put these rose petals into it and make rose tea? And then pour them into the glasses.
Kid, that
the
ain't...
mugs.
That's not gonna make tea. That's
I
just
can
gonna
try.
make kinda, sorta sweet water, kinda. Like plant water.
I want to try.
Alright.
You will not be able to convince me otherwise.
How about... No, whatever. Take it.
Gives up.
Okay. So yeah, I brew the
Guys.
tea for I leave it in for about 5 to 6 minutes to die, and then yeah, I pour the water in the kettle
Mhm.
into the glasses, the mugs,
Mhm.
and then good night, Geno.
Good night.
Yes, and then I make my way upstairs.
Just watch a video on YouTube how to brew tea if you wanted to experience it. Why do you do this in role?
As an Asian, I'm not approving this.
I concur.
Okay.
Even though I'm
Alright,
not
I was
Asian.
going upstairs. Okay, so I'm here.
Mhm.
Hello, Satsukan. Caleb.
Hi.
I have got some tea for you two. Here, have this. I hand the 2 mugs over to them, and I put one on this stool, I guess. And then I have also one more thing to do. All right, good day.
Alright. Satsuko is gonna just sip on the tea to see how it tastes.
It's just like someone boiled rose petals in water.
Never mind, I can't do anything. Never mind. Okay. Well, how do you like it? I don't have beast shape, so.
Satsuko smiles and says, "Does it taste great?" Not wanting to be rude.
Deception check.
Aye.
She does this thing with her ears when she lies. They like twitch towards you.
Yes. Thank you. I feel a sense of sadness overcome me, yet I do not let on. Thank you.
Deception check.
Caleb? Caleb, how do you like it?
I'll take a sip, and I'll be like, it's okay.
Was that Like a little, like spitting it back into the cup.
A little bit.
Okay.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
it's
Wow.
okay. Not obvious.
Not obvious.
Just okay.
Try not to be obvious. At least.
How closely is Ruha watching for reactions?
Very, very closely. I'm here
Okay,
for the reactions
Dennis.
right now.
Make a stealth check.
Stealth.
For a stealth
I'm on
spit.
him right.
Ruha perception.
Oh jeez. Yes! Fuck yeah! Why am I celebrating? I want to be sad.
Why am I celebrating?
You see him subtly spit it back out into the cup.
I once again feel a sense of sadness. Yet, I again do not let on. Thank you. Just okay, eh?
Can I
Can I roll for insight?
Ruha, deception.
Okay.
This can be an infinite cycle.
Where is deception? Wait, they're checking my insight. Where's this?
You can just insight one
can't
another's
find it.
deceptions to the insights.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what
I
that's
can't
what I had in
find
mind when I said.
deception
That's what I had in mind when I
Oh
said
wow.
deception.
They see me crying. No.
Ruha clearly
Yeah,
notices
see-
that you guys don't like it and is sad.
Satsuka will go out of her way to cheer him up. She stands up and goes over and walks to him and gives him a hug. Don't worry, it's not like any others you have had, but it doesn't mean it's bad. It's still special.
I mean, it smells great. The heck?
You too.
That wasn't the end of the sentence.
Yeah.
It smells
Yeah.
great. Yeah.
Yeah, you too. That's creepy.
You smell like dog.
Yet?
Yes. Go on. Do you have anything to add, Ruhan?
No. So, like, the true reason I came here was this. Can you switch to a normal mute? Or never mind, no, you can keep this.
Yeah, I don't think I will.
I start speaking. I start speaking in Tamanian. Ni hao ma, konnichiwa desu.
Wait, it's one of your proficiencies? You can't
I am actually. Oh, I will get into that. We'll get into that in a second. You'll ask me in game.
Ruha begins speaking in Tamanian.
Ni hao. Desu.
You can just speak English.
Hello. How are you feeling?
Hello.
So, Satsuka, bet you didn't know I spoke Tamanian.
Doodle-a-doo.
I did not. I don't think so, at least. If I did, I don't remember it.
Meanwhile, Caleb just sitting here tilting his head. Like, what on earth were you guys talking about?
We are speaking in Tamanian, you see.
Ruha says that.
Did you switch language? Did you switch language when you told me that?
Wait, I switched to Benevan.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh yeah. My family, though I was born and raised in Scotland, my family was Tamanian, and I learned from them. Today I'm going to start carving your mask, Satsuka.
Oh, thank you. That'll be greatly appreciated. And very useful.
Deception jokes.
No, that's not deception.
I know.
Wait. Yes. What is the use of this mask, by the way?
I'm speaking Tamanian just in case, like, anyone nearby is listening in on it.
Yeah.
I mean, Caleb's always
use
there.
As a disguise. For when we're in battle, because I'd like to try and disguise myself as spirit-like, if possible. As a vengeful spirit.
Why is that? Speaking in Tamanian.
Well, you could give us an upper edge in battle, and so that if we ever do have a run-in, nothing can really be traced back to me. Because I
Doesn't-
believe in doing what's just at all costs. And that's actually
Doesn't-
why I bought these dual short swords as well, so the weapons can't be traced back to me either.
Ah, how would a mask do that? Achieve that?
Well, I do plan on trying to learn some magic. Maybe something like minor illusion, how Edward uses that to alter my voice.
Interesting. Well, Satsuka, I heard you were a shinobi in training, and you mentioned once that your mother back in Temania worked in a library.
Yes, indeed she did.
Oh, what did she do in the library?
Well, she was the librarian, so just sorting books, checking them out to people, helping people find different books they needed. Just stuff along those lines.
I see. What happened to her?
Nothing, she's still alive.
Oh,
And so is my father.
Why did you say "oh" with disappointment?
I don't know. Maybe I have something to relate to, but didn't get anything to relate to. I see. Well, I hope mine are alive as well.
I'm sure they are.
I'm sure they are. Think about it.
She's drunk, she can't
Deception
think.
check.
Yeah. Deception.
I mean, it's not deception, that's
I
what
know,
she
I know, I know.
believes.
Yes.
So, Satsuka, why are you training to be a shinobi?
Well, that's a bit of a longer story. I'm not sure if I'm in quite the right state to explain that, but you could ask Caleb since I've explained it to him, or if you want to ask me another time, you can.
I see. Caleb,
Yes.
how are you?
I'm
In Venom.
fine. I'm fine, but I didn't understand a word of what you're saying to Zatsuka.
Yes. But Caleb, now you can. Can you tell me why Satsuka became a shinobi? Or is trying to become one?
Well, wait a minute. I actually don't remember the bit where, like, Satsuka, like, you want, like, your
I can, like,
teacher
just
wants
explain
you to...
it out of character, and you
Yeah.
can just say, like, you relay this information.
Yeah.
Alright, so basically what it is Satsuka was a shinobi in training, but her teacher hired her to do a unjust assassination of an Illidan family. They were accused of murder, but the murder accusations were not true. Hold on, give me a moment.
Opens up lore document.
Okay. If that's enough, maybe.
You're just interrogating them. You're not making
No,
a
you-
conversation.
Yeah, this is just interrogation.
You're
with
just
extra
interrogation.
steps.
It's like just...
We had a whole thing over here.
Alright. Okay, I got it.
Alright.
I
think.
But yeah, due to the
I will take a
unjust...
sip of my delicious tea. Oh, yes?
Okay, so due to the unjust assassination, she was hired. She retaliated against her teacher for this. So her teacher challenged her to a duel, in which she was actually keeping up pace with her teacher, but she refused to attack him because she didn't believe it was right. She believed she should still have mercy on him. However, her teacher used underhand method, cast firebolts at her, scarring her right forearm, which she'll show you, which is a large scar across it. and she believes that due to her failing to bring justice in that fight, that she lost her honor, and that she needs to become better to best her teacher and restore her honor. So that's just like the gist of why she's training to be a shinobi.
Can you release the information, I guess? I guess.
Yes.
By the way, this tea tastes very good. I see. Okay, thank you. I will now go to sleep.
All right. Does anybody have
But-
any last? Yes.
If anyone has something, they should do.
Yeah.
Yes.
I have something I'm gonna do.
Sure.
So first of all, is Elmar gonna be in the rooms living with us tonight?
That is a
Elmer
good
has
question.
nodded.
I don't know if I can answer that at the moment. Let me check.
Okay, the other room has 2 beds open, so
It does. Yeah, there are a couple of beds free anyway.
so yeah. Either way, there's beds free. So Satsuka's gonna lock the door, and then grab this chair and place it under the door to Azan-proof the room.
All right.
Remember the window.
Oh no!
I'll look at you for this.
Yeah, lock the window as well.
All right.
The room is now Azan-proofed.
In quotation marks.
Yeah. Everything is possible.
Anyone else?
Yeah, I mean, I went to the bathroom.
Yeah.
Yes,
What's his
speak mechanics, please.
Okay. Go ahead. What do you want to do?
Azan urinates, but does he miss, or does he aim?
I hope he's not
right
urinating in the bath.
middle?
I'm in the
Oh, sure,
bathroom.
sure.
Typical turkey guy can't
Hey, give him
even
ideas.
distinguish between those two.
Yeah, me
Okay,
it's the
so I would
guy.
like to ask, this bathtub, right?
Yeah.
Is it like movable? Is like a container placed on the ground, or is it embedded into the wall or ground to some extent?
I would say it's built in, judging by. I think I see plumbing on it.
Yeah, excellent plumbing.
Okay. What accessories do I spot on this table here?
There's a bit of soap, a couple of hand towels. What are you looking for?
Just wanted to confirm what can I see on the table? What I can see.
Ordinary stuff.
Okay. There is soap. Good to know. That's gonna be useful for later. Okay, I'm going to fill this bathtub with water. They were talking for a while, so I assume this is like at the same time happening.
Oh.
Okay. When the bathtub is like 70%, 75% full, I will attempt to. I will place myself here.
Jumps it.
Here, like 1 meter away from the bathtub.
Yep.
Time to make something worthwhile. Time for sauna. And I will cast fireball into the middle of the bathtub.
Firebolt.
Firebolt. Yeah, I don't have fireball. Sorry, I pronounced it weirdly. I don't have
say.
fireball yet. Yeah. Fireball would fucking destroy the whole area.
Yeah, I was like, what? Firebolt. Let me check something.
Fireball. Yeah, casually fireballs the whole tavern.
Breaks the ground, goes downstairs, hits 2 people.
Firebolt. Okay. It might make a bit of a splash. It makes a bit of a splash.
Do I create vapor? Yeah, I mean, is there any steam? because of it? Because I casted a firebolt into the middle of the water? I'm just curious.
There's a little bit, but it's not persistent.
Can I just spam the firebolt? It's a cantrip.
Are you trying to heat the water up?
I'm trying to create sauna environment, sauna-like environment.
I'm not sure what makes the sauna. Steam room, isn't it?
Yeah, but it's supposedly a warm, very warm steam from the firebolt.
Yeah, I suppose you can do it as much as you can. Continues to splash water and little bits of vapor. It's kind of noisy as well, the fire explosions hitting the water. I don't know if you've been making something that actually replicates a sauna. I don't know how saunas work, but I feel like this is
Just high
inadequate.
humidity and high temperature. I don't know how much temperature the firebolt can provide. I was mostly
Firebolt,
curious to
in
what
my
extent.
mind, is like just a burst. I don't think hitting water with fire is going to do much in the way of increasing its temperature or creating vapor.
Okay, I'm just gonna quickly wash myself then in this warmed water.
Okay.
Slightly warmed water, I
Yeah.
assume.
It's
Yes.
pleasantly warm.
Yeah. Okay. Like washing. Okay. No, I'm not going to. Never mind. I'm just going to grab the soap on my way out.
Mhm.
I will knock on the door in front of me.
It does not open.
I'm not pushing it. I'm just knocking.
Yeah.
Slightly, politely
okay.
knocking.
Who's there?
Soap delivery.
Can I kill myself? How does one
Gets
answer
passed
this?
out. So this is up to Caleb or Ruha.
Okay. I actually have business with Azan. Can I let him in?
Okay.
Bad idea, but
Yeah, sure.
okay. It'll be easy. It'll be easy to get him out, hopefully. Last words. Okay. I
Takes out dagger if
put
all
away
else
the
fail.
chair. Yeah. That was making the door. That was like locking the door. And I opened the door. Come in, Azan. I want to talk to you.
But this room is full of people. Okay, I guess.
Close the door on your way in.
Okay. Why am I being moved? Who's moving me?
That was me.
Invisible forces. Invisible
I was trying to
forces
straighten you out, but you
attaching.
kept moving.
I know. Okay, I close my doors. I close the doors. My doors. Sorry. It's just I had this memory of the door in my mind when I said my door. Yeah, I closed the door behind me.
PTSD.
Yeah.
Okay.
I walk up to the.
door is...
Is it a barrel or like a small stool,
It's a stool.
or a table?
I think it's a stool.
Stool. Okay.
My tea's on there, but okay.
I take the tea. I
Still
place the tea
sunlight.
on the floor. I take the stool and I sit in the place of the stool.
Kicking the tea process.
The tea is between my legs right now. I place the stool on top of the tea to protect it. Alrighty, friend.
Guys,
How may I help you?
I have a proposal. I asked Caleb earlier to listen if there were any suspicious activity concerning Oros or anyone who might be plotting against us because we want to stop Oros. But it was too loud, and I don't think Caleb could hear anything. I want to turn into a spider and go into every room.
That's
Might be
questionable.
appropriate. Why? I'm a little spider.
It's a little spider.
I mean, the spider is still you. I don't see the difference between you just walking into the rooms and spider walking into the rooms.
I think there's a considerable difference because I'd be very, very tiny.
I mean,
And I would
yeah,
have
the
plus
spider,
four
the spider might look better than you. You're kind of ugly, mud kid.
You ugly.
Why do you even bring him in?
I mean, I wanted protection just in case things went wrong. So that's why.
Oh, protection. Oh, I didn't know you wanted a hero. Azan will stand up.
Oh yes. I need a strong hero
Ah.
like you, Azan.
Okay,
in
Mr.
case things
Spider.
go awry.
All right, Mr. Spider. That changes things. Okay, I can guide you. No worries. Do you want to go into my hands?
Well, not now because I have to rest a little to gain energy to turn into a animal.
You know,
Trake, is it possible for me to take a short rest for 1 hour? Wake up,
Does a short rest give you spells back?
go around as a spider.
I think it doesn't.
It gives
Does?
me not spells, but it gives me wild shape back. Yeah, it gives me wild shape back.
Oh, okay.
He's dead.
Alright. Is this going to be the last thing we do tonight?
If no one else have anything planned, yes.
I'll be going 5 hours, so I'm probably going to cool it after
Oh, yeah,
you do this.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
Give me 1 second. You can take an hour's rest as I'll figure out what you're doing.
Time to take more soap. I'm gonna walk. I'm gonna walk towards this guy in the corridor. I'm gonna stand a good distance away from him because he wasn't very nice last time. My friend, do you know what time it is?
Nope.
Yeah, I can see that clearly because you should be in bed by now.
Rack off.
No, I won't. I'm the guardian of this corridor. Do you see the signature? I will pull out the soap, which I slightly carved into something that doesn't resemble anything, but I carved it slightly with my claw into whatever shape imaginable of a madman you can bring up in your mind right now. This proves, beyond doubt, that I am the guardian of this corridor, okay? You're supposed to be sleeping right now.
He is currently ignoring you.
I will take out my claw and I will cut a very small piece of the soap, take 1 step back, and throw the very small piece of soap at him.
Alright.
Huh? See this soap? I will purify you.
A response.
I proceed to throw soap at him because from my perspective he's dead. He doesn't want to go to sleep even though he's supposed to. That's unbecoming. It can't be, no. Take this! Ha! Hoo! Ha! Can't be. I'm almost running out of soap. What kind of a foul creature are you? Are you even real?
As you get closer, he puts his hand on the grip of his sword at his side.
Hey mate, I'm not trying to compare weapons. I have the superior one, don't worry.
Get lost.
No, I think you got lost already in the corridors. You're not in your room. Why don't you want to talk? Why do you find it so hard to talk to people? Look, I understand maybe you're not the most sociable guy, but it doesn't hurt to talk to people. It only hurts to close yourself off from people. Why are you repressing all those negative emotions? My friend, I'm offering you a free go at a room, right? I give you the money for the room. Why are you going to participate in shady business? You shouldn't be up at this hour. Okay, who is your boss?
I demand to speak with the manager.
Is Zana Karen?
Zan asks for an hour, talks to him for an hour, and he doesn't get a single response.
Yeah, I'm gonna talk to him for an hour.
Okay, while you're talking to him, what's Riiga doing?
I mean, he's
is
taking
my
a
short
short rest. Yeah.
Okay.
Is it?
Hmm?
Okay. Is it over?
Yeah. Is Zan staying there for an entire hour?
Yeah.
Okay. You'll probably get
You'll
probably get shushed by people after not long because people are now trying to sleep in the rooms around you.
I mean, I'm not yelling. I'm close to him. I'm not yelling. I'm
Yeah,
just
I know.
talking. Okay.
Just before anything else happens, can I have Alma come back and go into the not insane room?
Yeah, sure.
As long as you was on
Thank you.
the room.
Which one's that one?
What's wrong? Room not found.
Night.
Good night, Elma. Oh, you came out of nowhere. So, how do you do? Elma falls asleep.
He's asleep. I still can't be doing much talking.
So
Well,
I
I'll
need to
sleep.
retrieve Azan now, which is gonna be painful. Okay. So
Let me know when you're
I
starting.
look here,
Yeah.
and I see a bunch of soap on the ground. I need to just throw at this guy.
Yeah.
And I'm very puzzled. So I guess I go into here, and I try to pick up some soap as well for myself.
Mhm.
Because I don't want to make myself known to this guy yet. Okay. So I come here, and from here I throw soap to Azan.
Alright.
Huh? Nani?
Are you trying to get his attention?
Yes, yes.
Okay.
I throw one more.
A sign of purity. Ha! You lose. The god smiles upon me. Get wrecked, loser.
Okay, while it's coming, I pull him in to the barrel.
Wait, you're no
Azan.
god. You're the master.
Shut up. Okay.
Shut the fuck up.
My plan is to be initiated very soon. I am
Oh,
going to
okay.
rely on you to let Caleb know, okay? This is very important. If something
No
goes wrong,
worries.
I will need protection. Okay.
Yes, I'm ready.
I don't anything will go.
Should I undress?
I don't see why that would be necessary. Son. Okay. I am turning
I don't know
into
the
a-
way of the spider. I don't know the way of the spider.
Okay, I'm turning into a spider now. Okay. I turned into a
Oh,
spider.
I just
sheet up.
I wanted to empathize with you. I want
Okay.
to feel the way the spider does.
What does that mean? Okay, I am now a spider.
Alright, you're a spider.
I don't have a spider sheet, but okay, I'm a spider.
That's okay.
So
Hopefully we don't need
I
it.
crawl on the wall. I crawl
Wait a
on
sec,
the
I'm gonna give you an icon.
yeah.
Okay. That would be nice.
Icon real quick.
Kiss spider.
Any of you guys are arachnophobes?
No,
Good.
I
I
like
don't
spiders.
think so.
Shit. By the way, oh god. Make that thing
That's a nice
smaller.
spider.
It's a tiny beast. Oh thank god.
Just a huge spider walking through
Okay.
the halls. Yeah,
Oh, shit.
casual stealth mission. Fucking
Oh
5
god, it's
meter
too
spider.
big. Fuck.
Does that work?
This is what I
That's
had
she
in
said.
mind.
That's what she said.
Well, it's
That's
only that big so we
okay.
can see it and we don't lose track of it.
Okay,
It's a normal sized spider.
So-
Where's Riiga? Where did Riiga
By the way-
transform? In there?
Okay.
In the
I
bathroom,
don't know,
I
like
believe.
here, yeah.
Okay.
Okay. So yeah, spider
Going to
has
open the door
spider
for the
climb.
spider.
The spider can climb difficult surfaces, including upside down on ceilings, without needing to make an ability check. So I'll go on the ceilings,
Sure.
and yeah, that's what I'll do for now. And I have stealth +4 with this guy, and dark vision, and passive perception 10. I don't know.
Alright.
Oh,
Where's Azan going
my own
doing
passive
this?
perception goes. Never mind.
I'm following the spider.
Ruha is now
No,
our
don't
observation drone.
No, I told him to let Caleb know. Fuck.
Okay.
You
I'm on the
weren't
ceiling.
specific enough.
Fuck. Why is he following me?
Can I hear?
Ruha, make a stealth check.
I go into this room. I go into
Make
the
a
room
stealth
next
check.
to ours. It's okay.
Can I hear what they did at the bathroom? Because they
I think
left.
we were pretty
like,
silent.
Make a
I think Ruha
Spider
left.
transformation
So
noises.
I'm gonna go roll d20 plus 4, right? Because my skills have stealth plus 4.
Yeah.
Okay.
can I though?
Shit. Sorry. I forgot to add 4. My keyboard didn't register.
22.
So 22. Yeah, 22.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
I
Go
don't
into
even know if you can achieve that, Azan.
Wait,
What is
what do I achieve?
Perception to follow it.
Perception. I literally
I
slink into the room
actually can't.
You lose the
above the
spider.
door.
Yeah, I'm not even.
Yeet.
I mean,
Yeet. I'm
Caleb,
in the room.
when did I lose
Perception.
sight of him? When did I lose sight?
Well,
of
I'm
him?
assuming he tried to sneak immediately because he doesn't want to be seen. That's the point of becoming a spider, right? So pretty
Indeed.
much like he goes through the first door and then like
Okay.
vanishes into the upper dark corners of the walls.
Okay, then I will go to this room anyway. At least attempt to go.
It's likely locked.
Elmar will turn to the side and just open an eye for a second, like, no.
Okay.
Why does no one want to sleep with me?
Hold on. I can only do one of these at a time. Caleb, you're making a perception check.
Okay, let's see.
22.
Wow.
It's enough to hear that they're talking a couple of doors away. You might make out some of the words.
Spider.
Spider. Well, I
You
mean,
probably
Ruha
hear
told
right
me
now.
about. Yeah, Ruha probably engages his plan, so I just need to see if there's any. Well, hear if there's any trouble.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. Okay.
Turned
I go
Okay,
into this
and
room.
before that, I need to sort out
Unslams
Azan
the-
first because Azan can't be standing there while you're doing all this.
Right.
Sure.
What's Azan doing?
Here we go.
I'm going to whisper through the door. Caleb, mission is a go.
All right.
Yeah, I'll not answer that because I already know, and
Okay.
there's no point of telling Azan.
So the door is locked, I presume.
Maybe it's
Ruha
Actually,
and left out
no.
of it.
Yeah, me and Ruhal. I mean, Ruhal left out of it. So if he didn't lock the door, he can he lock the door when he comes out? I
No.
know he can. He can't. Okay, so I will lock
So
him.
unless Caleb
not a
locked it,
modern
it
lock.
should be open.
Silently walk in.
perception.
You trying to
check.
sneak in? Well, you just rolled a 22 for perception.
Yeah, I will
Didn't you
hear
just
him.
talk to
Yeah.
Caleb?
I'm not trying to like. I'm just trying to be considerate because I assume people are sleeping.
Yeah.
That's
How nice.
that's the intent. Azan sits down. So Caleb, what do we do now?
We wait.
For
we
what?
wait for sound and shut up because if you say anything, I can't hear.
Nodders, nod. One single nod.
And Caleb sits back, closes his eyes, trying to hear anything.
Yep. What's Azan
Back
doing?
to you, Ruha.
All right.
Wait, Trade Gem.
Is Azan staying there for the whole time?
Shit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can I ask something to you? In the length
Hold
in.
Okay. Now we begin Ruha's section. What?
Okay. So
Song
wait,
for
I
spider
grew
stuff.
up in Remdor, like Skarken, right? So
Yeah.
in that culture, would they like do they write from left to right or right to left?
Left to right.
Okay, so I go in this room.
Okay. The spider has dark vision, you said?
Yep, 30 feet.
The super advanced drone.
I'm in the ceiling right now.
In this room is the man who was with Sicard from the tavern from earlier. He is looking out the window, leaning on the sill, seemingly impatient.
Okay. I guess I can't talk, so just gotta
I
get
don't
out of
think
here.
spiders can talk.
Yeah. So okay, I go into the next room. That was so useless.
Black and darkness.
Okay.
It appears empty.
Nice. Okay. So I want to go out this window here.
Let me see if the door happens to be open. It does.
Nice. Okay. So.
And a wind blows away Ruha, and Ruha's never.
I die.
He gets eaten by a bat.
Okay. So yeah, I'm going around, right?
Alright.
Okay. So here, I want to enter this room.
Let's see if the window is open. The window is not open.
Okay. So I keep going.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, if first let me check if I can find any like cracks or something that I can go through.
Investigation.
Yes.
I just want to say, if those windows aren't open at that side of the building, you're shit out of luck.
Yeah.
Just
A
gotta
12?
go back in and go through.
You do not
I mean,
see a way that you can fit through this particular window.
Okay, so I come here. Is there an opening here? I don't know if that's
There is. This looks like one of the small private toilets.
Oh, I go right in.
Let me go right in.
So what's the next one? Anyone in the next one?
There's nobody using the
Anyone
toilet.
taking a dookie? Okay. So I get out of the bathroom, please.
On the right one? Okay. It's just a curtain in the way.
Okay. Can I go down? I can't see. Okay. So what do I see here? I'm under the oh. Okay, never mind.
An empty room.
Don't need nothing. Empty room.
Would have paid money
Huh.
for that kind of room.
Okay. Wait, can I do a perception check to see or investigate or? Nah, there's probably nothing there. Okay. So. No, I'd like to do an investigation check just to see if there are like any text, any writing that was left here that was forgotten or something.
Sure.
Okay. Investigation.
Yeah. 22. This room looks like it is not being occupied and it is in its regular, clean state.
Would he even be able to read as a spider?
I think that is too
I'm
technical
guessing.
to worry about.
I have my brain. I'm still.
Where are you
Your
going?
spirit's still a human. Let's just say that.
Yeah, it's just the eyes. I'm talking about the eyes purely.
Where are you going? Under the
Go
door?
into this room now. This one. Under or over, rather. I would rather be over the window.
Oh.
Why didn't you go through that first?
Alright.
Because I
Strange
went from left to
behaviors.
right. You're straight.
In this room,
I'm a spider.
you see
Okay.
quite nice furniture. And sitting here at a desk is this man.
Ooh.
However, you see him with his helmet off. And he appears to be from Margon, the kingdom to the west.
So can I do any sort of check to see what the? No. So he's from Margate to the west. Do I know that?
Judging
because of
by
the armor?
his hair color and skin color from the back.
Okay. Can I investigate to see if there are any notes or any writings here that may be close by?
Where are you looking?
Oh, on the tables, anywhere around here.
Not on his desk?
Yeah, on the desks, yeah.
You are looking on his desk? What is your stealth?
20. Let me look back. I think 22.
22. One moment.
No. I hope he doesn't have detect magic or something. Detect spell.
Investigation.
Okay.
A 9.
Oof.
The most interesting part of the room is his desk. You creep toward it, staying on the left-hand wall, or in this case the southern wall, trying to look at it without getting too close to him. Something tells you moving into his vision is not a good idea. So from that vantage point, you can see he's writing. It seems to be some kind of list of names, and he's crossing some out and adding new ones. But you can't make out what any of them are.
Interesting. Okay. So without being in his vision, I creep and I crawl on the ceiling
Mhm.
to see if I can get a better vantage point without being in his point of view. I
So
guess.
directly above him?
Yeah. Almost. A little to the back and to the side.
Give me a perception check.
Okay.
Okay. Best you can tell, judging by a couple of the names, it seems to be various people from Tilmer itself. The minister is there and his household, the baron and his household, the guard captain, the sergeant, members of the Red Temple, shop owners, stall owners, all kinds of people.
What names are crossed? Can he make it out?
You guys can't talk at the moment.
Yeah, but if my perception is high enough, I would probably notice maybe.
What names are crossed out?
Yeah.
So, without giving you an actual list of 100 names, best you can tell, the names that are of higher status are less likely to be crossed out. That is a pattern you see. So a lot of shop owners and store owners are crossed out. A lot of people will say in Tilmer Manor or in the Baron's Castle or anything like that, those people are there are a lot fewer strike-throughs on those names.
I see. Okay. I'm probably gonna make a reasonable guess that it's maybe checking to see if everyone's connected to something or investigating everyone, whatever reason. I'll probably go back to the group and talk to them next session to figure out what it is. Okay.
Alright.
Alright.
There's still 2 rooms to go through, it seems. Or 1.
What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna hopefully wait it out. Just like wait somewhere as the spider when everyone's sleeping, just to see like their movements. I'm not gonna sleep tonight.
You're not going to sleep tonight? So if you want to skip sleep, you can. What you'll have to do is make a Constitution save. If you fail to meet a certain DC, you'll have exhaustion for the day, which
That's
will
gonna be
recover
shit.
after another long rest. So it's a gamble.
Indeed. Hmm. Okay. Well, I want to go back to the room with the impatiently waiting guy who was with Doral. Or
Sure. That is the next door over. Next door.
next door. So can I do an investigation? Ooh, he's sleeping. Okay. Can I do an investigation to check? Oh, he's sleeping, so I can just go on his body or some shit. To see if there's anything.
I
can't
can
pull
go on his
anything out.
body.
I can go back.
And what are you looking for?
Is there anything I can read? Any information about what he might be doing?
Anything readable?
Yeah.
Investigation.
Okay.
This man, it seems, carries very few items with him. He has the clothes on his back, and that seems to be all, strangely.
Interesting. In his clothes that he's carrying.
Not even a coin
has-
purse.
Wow. Has he put his jacket on here? Laid it on here or something?
Yeah, his jacket and boots and whatever else is excessive been taken off.
Okay. Can I go in and see what is inside?
I counted that in the investigation check.
Alright. Yeah, because that's what you said.
Yeah.
Not even a coin purse. Okay. Alright. And I guess I've gathered enough information.
Mm-hmm.
Or as much as I can, probably. So I'm gonna gamble. Fuck it.
Okay.
I'm gonna wait around the ceiling somewhere. But I haven't given them the signal to just go to sleep. So that might be. I'm coming back. I'm transitioning back.
Okay.
Once
Riiga switches genders.
Yes. Hello. Caleb Azan.
Huge spider on the screen.
Huge spider fucking. Wait
Where
a
is
second.
it?
Were there rooms here? Are these rooms?
There's a door here that you can check. This one here is
Fuck me!
the L-shaped room.
Too late now.
Okay, kid, get on the bed.
I can still become an ant. Okay, I'm gonna become an ant once more because I think I may have forgotten to check some rooms. Ant, not ant, spider. I once again turn to a spider. Oh god.
You're supposed to be smart.
Truly the smartest character in our
Going around. I go in this room. Black and darkness.
I clicked it.
Black and dark. Wow, this is worth it. Okay. Can I go out any of the windows?
Yes.
Okay, I got out of here. Can I get in?
Yeah.
You were in this room before.
You went in that room.
Smart character. Smart character. Yes.
I'm done.
So smart.
Truly. Wisdom, perception, intelligence, all of those. Yes, yes.
Yes.
Yes, you have checked every room you can find on the second floor.
I am now Ruha once more.
All right.
In his bodily form.
Giant spider is taken off screen.
Right. Yeah, was that scary? I am done. I have seen some things that I will relay on to the party tomorrow, once everyone's awake. Good night, everyone.
Alrighty. Good night.
Okay. Can I stealth go into this room just to? I hope this guy doesn't see me. Can I stealth go
Make a
into
stealth
this
check.
room? Okay. Stealthily, try to slink away
One
to this
moment.
room.
All right, go ahead.
I take one of the. I take this chair, put it against the door to make sure it's a little more secure.
Sure.
And I lock the windows, if possible, if they're not locked.
Mhm.
And then I go to sleep.
All right. And this is where we're going to terminate the session.
I just have this picture in my mind where Aelmar wakes up and the first thing he sees is in front of him the face of Azan.
Yeah.
You're saying that
Right.
as if his nightmares aren't filled with the man.
It wasn't a dream.
Everybody on Twitch. Look at these people.
Wow.
Is that like 25 people in the thingo? In chat?
That's a lot of people.
Alrighty, followers, this is the end of our session today, session 6. Session 7 is most likely going to be next week. Thanks everybody who came and watched. Don't forget to follow if you want to see more. If you want to subscribe as well, that would be greatly appreciated. Aside from that, thank you all for coming. And I'll see you next time.
Farewell. Remember, we stare at the same sky.